Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like eternity. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, where did it go? I'm playing. Sit in my t-shirt. Okay, so those can't be eaten. I wonder if I can kill it, or if it will kill me. If I don't have anything else fighting me, maybe I can. Alright. Let's see if I can do one of these by myself. Let me think. It's obviously nighttime. Oh, it's just nighttime. Hmm. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'm in the wall? Where did he go? There was a dude chasing me. But I don't know where he went. In the wall? I am... Okay. I don't know where he went. Let's see. So what I was gonna do here, it's nighttime. So that's not gonna work. And I really think I need Whoopi's help anyway. 'Cause I think... Yeah, I think I need Whoopi's help anyway. So... Let me... do one thing before I forget. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. This. Oh wait, did I? I missed one. So I want to try and get this weapon that I have. I want to try and get it for Rain, because it would be really helpful for him. I just don't know if I can actually solo the mob, because it's an enchanter and it does a lot of magic damage. But it's also nighttime. Hello, Carmel. I don't know if I can actually solo it. It's the shadows. They're really nasty because they're casters, so it's a little bit hard for me to kill them. Unless they're like really low level. But these, the main one, well that was like a level ago I think. Oh hey! He finally showed up. Wonder where he went. He was chasing me and then he disappeared, so I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he fell through the world. So the other alternative is that I go... Maybe... Okay. So maybe I can work on this other one, because maybe that will tell me some other things that I need. I am, yes. So apparently high level... This one? Yeah, I think so. High level druids can turn you into this. Then! Guess what I found out? I found the Ashira Island and there are quests there. There are actually quests on the Ashira. Oh, yeah. So I have a question. Have you found, when you're killing Ashira, have you found anything that looks like it's a ceremonial text? And also, pelts. Like, ceremonial pelts. Otherwise, I had gotten some money because I was going to try and buy a pelt and see if it would do what I wanted. But I was not quite so fortunate because, I mean, I had money on me. We killed a bunch of stuff. I had like 2 gold. But then we finished up here and Torque needed money because he was going to go buy the rest of his 32 spells. And also some of his 36 spells. So I was like, okay, yeah, I could do that. So I gave him what I had, so I couldn't buy them if they were anywhere. I mean, if you want to I mean, you certainly could kite. 18. Have you tried, like, are you just not lucky getting groups? Is that part of the problem? Although, I don't know, maybe at 18 there's a lot of tanks. I know in our guild we have a lot of tanks. Seems, like, really tank heavy. But then since there's, like, no tanks higher level, so I'm confused. I don't know, I've always just tanked things. So I don't know. I mean, even when I solo, I tank them. Okay, so I try going to Fallen Pass. What's your AC right now? So it's I don't think it's ceremonial pelts. 123? Okay. And you're in copper, right? You're in full copper. What are you missing to make bronze? Unusual? No, that's not it. Uh, okay, so yeah, that's exactly where I was stuck. I couldn't make bronze because of that. So actually, you know what? You know what I suggest you do? This is gonna help you out a lot. Get on the boat, head over to Elfland, get on the boat from North Harbor, head over to Elfland, uh, go inside and see if you can get a bind at the newbie lift in Evershade. And then go into just outside the zone line from Keeper's Bite at the bottom of the tree ramp. There's a lot of wolves and bears. Kill the wolves and bears. One, you'll get XP from that, and two, you're gonna get leather. You're gonna get low quality leather. That's gonna help you get your. You're also occasionally gonna get high quality. But that's gonna help you get your leather working up. And it's also gonna give you a lot of XP, and you can use those maybe to trade for medium quality if someone is looking for that. Or you can just say, hey, can you make me some hide straps, and here's some low quality, you know, but it might give you something as an edge. But I ended up having to actually level my leatherworking just so that I could make the stuff to be able to make armor, because nobody was able to in the group, nobody was able to keep up. The other, I mean, being able to get those leathers, you can sell them and then use that money to see if someone will make the straps. But I know that because there is so much leather available over that side, yeah, that actually would be really good. But you can also, if you go there, you're gonna get some people possibly on this side too, because leather is so much easier to come by in terms of like the pelts. It's a lot easier to come by over in Keepers and Scarwood and Evershade. You're gonna get a lot more people over there who maybe have the skill, and you might be able to just trade them. Hey, I need somebody. The other thing to do while leveling blacksmithing, if you're just trying to level blacksmithing, is I'm gonna go to the thing here to show you. Wow, this is not laggy. That's because hide is hard to come by. It's not because they don't want to do it. It's because it's hard to come by. Like, it took a long time for Whoopi and I to find somewhere that actually dropped the medium quality pelts. And we had to go to I don't remember what we had to do to get them, but if you come here, see the brittle sharpening stones? Every level has a sharpening stone of some kind. So that's what you want to use to level up. Try not, if you're actually trying to make your gear, don't make your gear until you actually are past it. Either it's green or light blue, because you have a chance to fail it. I don't know, but you could put it in and try it. You're gonna lose them. They're not gonna do anything, but it gives you a skill up. If you don't care about the stones, that's one way to do it. But like I'm all the way up to where I can use the rigid ones at 204. Yeah, if you just want the skill ups, if you can't quite see them, put them in. It is a chance at a scale. Yeah, it is a very, very, very low chance at a scale up. An extremely low chance. Thanks, Mordred. If you don't see it on this list yet, it's just one, but it is a very low chance. You're gonna go through probably 2 stacks of stones before you get a skill up. But it's a chance at a skill up. And that's what I did to get like over a hump. But if you can get those from mining iron, that's what I would recommend. Is just do that until they're green. Even after, you know, when you can see them, you can obviously do them in a stack, but do them until they're green. It's gonna make making bronze a lot better. And I do think you're gonna be, unless you can find someone. Now, if you can find someone that's doing the yellow, I mean, that's doing the leather working, that actually, you know, you provide the leather and they will make them for you. If you can find someone like that, that is the absolute best case. But it's hard to find someone. I've had a hard time finding someone that actually does it, so I just did it myself. That is like at the skill level that I need them to be. Tattered wool gloves. Bronze chain club. But also the other thing, I'm a puppy because the high level version of sew turns you into a puppy. It's a group sew and it turns your whole group into a puppy, and I am in love. I'm like, alright, that's it. And then they told me last night that rangers get it at high levels. I'm like, okay, so why am I Paladin again? What? Why am I Paladin? I mean, let's be honest. I love my Paladin. I'm not making a ranger. But I am making a ranger, damn it. I'm absolutely gonna make one. And yeah. So something you can also do is, these aren't that expensive. They're really not. Like if you go out and you get a little bit. The tarnished isn't bad. Yeah. The tarnished isn't bad. The tarnished is the better one. So the tarnished is like for the boot. Feet is 6 AC, but if you go down to like the rusty iron, you can see that the rusty, oh well, I guess there's the, well, that's chain, right? Yeah. So the rusty is a little bit better, but it's also a step up. So just kind of like keep an eye out, but like that's 10 AC for those rusty iron chain boots, and they're only 5.5 silver. So if you sell it, sometimes it's like, I'm very determined to do things on my own, which is why I'm doing blacksmithing. But I am seriously considering not doing it because of it's just, it takes a lot to do it. And I might end up just going gathering instead and ask other people to make things, but I don't know, we'll see. There's just a lot. There's Wicca. Alright, so you did not find, that was the only thing, and you haven't seen anything about any tech. Okay, so the reason I'm saying this is because yesterday I found the Ishira Island. Wheat. Thank you. Thanks, sweets. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I made you smile? How did I make you smile? I like making people smile. That's good. Smiling is good. I can't say anything because then, you know, you'll want to kill Torque. We were never anything besides friends, sweets. So we're still where we once were. You've accepted him as a brother. We were never more than friends, sweets. Oh my goodness. Man. But Brother Lucas says our cousins in Telekir are often hunted for profit. Deep. I'm sorry. Our cousins in Telekir are often hunted for profit by the cruel peoples of Sur. I wonder who that could be. Mm-hmm. Recover 6 pelts stolen from the inner sanctum of Telekir, and you shall be rewarded. But I don't know. Like, where would they be? Who would steal them? Because obviously, Sen, I can't get them off your body. But if you've never seen it, I don't know where I would find them, and I don't know who would have stolen them. It says the cruel peoples of Sur. Which could be anybody in the desert, because it's Telekir. Who else hunts them? It's just goblins, right? So maybe just goblins? So that's Brother Luca. Then there is Father Rao. He's the one who says, the festival approaches. I'm afraid I have little time to prepare a new sermon to lead my people in prayer. I regret to say that the ways of our ancestors... It's not a family feud. I regret to say that the ways of our ancestors are known to a few among us, and I lack the holy prayers known to our Ashira cousins who remain in Telekir. Even now, our sacred home is pillaged by outsiders, and our sacred texts stolen from our people's spiritual leaders. Recover 8 of these texts and bring them to me, and I will be eternally grateful. So I have to recover the texts and the pelts. But who am I recovering them from? Like, I would think goblins, right? So if I go kill goblins? Maybe? I could try that. This is Brabus. We had a horrible thunderstorm last night. During a chat with my friend, he told me he was gay. I thought, what an idiot, coming out in weather like this. Oh my gosh. So, Zur, I think it's pronounced Zur, is the entire, desert region. So it's shaded dunes, North Harbor, and it might even include glass and oh my goodness, what's the other one? Sungreat Strand, and possibly also Glass Flats. So, but the only people that I know that they actively fight with are the goblins, right? There's nobody else that actually... Your inflatable doll is sat staring at you as you write the status. I'm just not in the mood tonight. I'm gonna have to let her down gently. Oh my gosh. Barabbas. The Skira are poisoning them. Okay, so maybe they're still stealing them? The Skrivar? Ooh. So they're Fallen Pass. That could also be considered Zor, right? So maybe I have to go to Fallen Pass? Because these were in shallow shoals, these guys. But they don't actively attack their inner sanctum. The only people that attack them in the city are players. Come here, son. I need to kill you a few times. I need to get your loot. It goes well, thank you. I'm trying to solve this dilemma. This quest dilemma. I don't know who would have... Have you ever killed the Skrivar? No, there's a Goblin Island? Oh. There's a Goblin Island? Maybe that would work. Maybe that's... Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Goblin Island. I'm gonna take the boat across... Yeah, that'll work. Let's head this way. I need to eat something. Yeah, let's do it. Skrivar are rats, yes. They're rat folk. gonna get on the boat and then I'll take advantage and take the four-legged creature. Although, I don't know. I think he's starting to know who I'm talking about when I say that. Because he just looked at me. Yeah, there are some in Blacktail. Good morning, Exa. But I don't think it's them. So there is, when you're I need to get a higher level before I can start attacking them anyway. Because they were red at 34. I don't know what they are at 35, but they were red at 34, so I'm pretty sure. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. You see I updated my t-shirt from yesterday. Probably halflings. What? A wise wizard once hired a halfling to burglar stuff, even convinced a band of dwarves was a good idea to bring a halfling for burglaring. No, the back does not say 1 p.m. I don't have anything on the back. But it is 1 p.m. tomorrow. But you like the update? I put a line through it and wrote tomorrow. I was gonna like get rid of the Friday 27 part completely and just redo it, and then I was like, no, I'll just draw a line through it. Alright, and then if Whoopi gets on, we can kidnap him. I mean, borrow him. So yeah, so I found the island, I got these quests. There's also a sister, so I'm gonna give her all the meats. Sister Elsie, so she's pretty cool. You might, if you are not, completely kaput. So I found this is their faction, the Benu Dal. I'm only amicable because I gave her some meat, so I need to give her lots more meat, but I have to get lots of meat. I don't have meat. So when we kill goblins, I need all the meats. All the meats. And she's like, good day, what brings you to Ein God? So that's the name of that island, is Ein God. Have you come to attend the Lunar Festival? And then only in the light, I say yes, I've come to attend the Lunar Festival. Only in the light of the full moon may we attain our true form and connect with the spirits of our ancestors. It is a wondrous sight. Please stay, join us. You may even help with our festival preparations if you wish, and I do. She says, our ancestors are hunters, but our island home provides little sustenance. If you can procure any raw meats for the mainland, it will help sustain our people. So I gave her a bunch because I had a bunch on me. As you honor our family with this gift, now you must eat. You must be strong if you attend the festival. Seek out Father Rao if you desire more challenging work. So you can give her that, and then she will give you rep with them. But she also gives you rep with all the Benus, all three of the Benus. And I'm already comrade with them, so I can't really get any better. That's pretty much as good as it gets. But this is a way to raise your faction with that island group specifically, as well as the others. Like, you get all three of them. So if you can get to where you are... Hello, Arthax. Did you stay up too late? If you can get to where you can at least do the turn-in, you can get all three of them upped. Now, did not raise Angalat at all. Didn't touch that rep. It's only for those three. So that was really cool. But yeah, I need lots and lots of meat. So I was gonna go kill goblins, but we're gonna kill a different kind of goblins. Sen was saying there's an island of goblins, Arthak, so we're gonna go kill them. It's somewhere in Shallow Shoals. I missed that island. I did find the island with all the pirates and, like, I don't know, there's like 6 different factions on the island. I don't want to make any of them mad, because then they're gonna start, like, you know, randomly attacking me as I'm walking by. What time is it? I probably like, oh, 6 a.m. Okay, I'm almost done. I did try to go get the dagger. So I have a question. Actually, I need to remember this. Unique means you can only equip one, and lore means you can only carry one, or is unique you can only carry one, and lore is you can only equip one? Is unique the equip and lore the carry, or is unique the carry and lore the equip? Because I was gonna try and get a scimitar, but obviously not now, but it is a very nice sword. It comes off a very nasty mom, but it is really, it's worth it to try to kill it. It comes off a shimmering shadow, and that sucker's mean, I just want to say. I was 34, and I had Whoopi helping me, and I still died. We had like 2 extra shadows on us. You can't see them, so it's like, you know, it's hard to figure out that they're there. But, I was not paying, I didn't realize how nasty they were. And, I saw him, so I just like, charged him. And then we ended up with 2 extras. He was able to kill it and loot it. Before I got back. But they had him mezzed pretty much the whole time. Or the one had him mezzed the whole time. I think he killed off the other 2 while I was trying to kill the named. And then he got to the named, but it kept mezzing him. I'm not sure. It might. But I don't know if you can. I don't think you can upgrade a rust. Oh wait, can you upgrade Rusty? I think anything you do has a chance to give you a skill up. So maybe. That's possible. I've never done it, but maybe. And plus, you can probably sell it for more. That would be cool. There's the bolt. Yes. Also keep in mind that if you are stuck, like really and truly stuck, you can go to the trainer and pay for the points. Just flat out pay for a point skill up. So if you're like at, say you're at like, you know, 99 and you really need 100, and you tried really hard to do it, you can go to the trainer and it gets expensive very quickly. But, you know, it might cost you several silver, it might cost you a gold, but it will get you that point. And in some cases it might... Yeah, so, but in some cases, it might be worth it. If you are really stuck and you can't find anything. Oh, hey, son. Oh, you made it just in time for the boat. And I lost my puppy form. I'm so sad. Could I have some food, please? Hey, I need a new hat, but I love my hat. If you're a high level player and we're trying to level some skills for an alt or something. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You get 20 at a time? You see that, Arthax? At 45, you get 20 of those at a time. Oh. Yes, you can. At 40, oh. Arthax, you need 40. That's it. You need 40 so you can get 20. You can get 20 at a time. A stack of 20. That's all there is to it. You just gotta do it. There's no getting around that one. This could be dangerous. It's fine. I'm okay with dying. Are you okay with dying? Yep. I don't mind dying. Then Arthax will cheer because he'll be happy because he'll be that much closer to my level. Yes, you can absolutely. You could put so Arthax said that you could put a cap of 10 gold in the shared slot in the bank. So if you want to give more than that, then you have to log them in. You have to switch and then go back, but that could be a level cap, or it could just be a flat out you can't give more than 10 gold at a time to the other character. I'm like, who has 10 gold? Although it does get easier. Has to be less than 10 gold. Okay. It does get easier to make money later, depending on what you're killing, because some things drop a lot of coin. And the less people in the group, the less it gets shared. I know. I think it's that Holy Thax guy. He's rolling in it. Did you buy all your spells? He's not charging for reses. I don't think anyone charges for reses. I think everybody just gives reses for free and then they get dumped money on them. He has ads in dentist offices. The people who make the money are the druids for So, and the druids and the wizards for ports. They're the ones who make the money. They really make a lot of money. Reses, it's like hit or miss if someone will give you money for a res. You think Universe is telling you to stick with your new Necro alt? 3 cracked Sasspor level. Oh my gosh. You only did one of them your druid, and that was at 14 murders on the skelly. Yep. I think you're right. I think you're right, Ravenous. We need more Necros. We do need more Necros. I don't see very many Necros. At all. Wait, does a cloth backpack look different than a leather backpack? I need to make the upgraded backpacks. We do need more Necros, Arthax. There's not enough. Do you even see Necros around? I mean, you gave up on yours. Poor Jonathan. He's crying. He's crying bone tears. We just need someone else to be a healer, that's all. To be a cleric. Who's gonna be around a lot, which is you, me, or Torque. Or Wibby. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's pretty much our choices. I need a set. You do need a set, Jonathan. Not Spectre. No, Spectre doesn't want to play with us. Otherwise, Spectre would be our healer. Yep. He'd do it. It's only rough because, yes, you. Oh no, you'd go monk. Actually, I think. Oh, I know you don't. That's why I said if you played MnM. You don't want to play, but you know you do. You want to. You do. You want to. You want to do it. You want to join us. You want to join us. Sounds like they're with the devil with wings. I rescued the Shallow Souls donkey, and then it died, and I don't know I don't know where it's dead. I'm hoping that it's back at its owners. Its actual owners. I never thought to check my stable. Since I technically owned it at the time that it died, I never... Is there a stable... Let's see, where did it die? It died in the Vale. What happens to an animal when it... a pet when it dies? Like, I know you have to get it rezzed from a Beastmaster or a Druid, but, like... Where does it go? Does it end up in your bank, in your stable? Like, where does it go? Well, we're gonna start over on fresh servers. When launch 1.0 happens, Spectre, we're gonna go on a fresh server. I don't really have a desire to do launch without being on a completely fresh character, fresh server. That's what we're gonna do. I get why they aren't. It's because they're charging people for it. And that makes sense. Yeah, it will. Because then also, if I'm like, wait, where is this? How do I do this? I could pop the old character on. But there's also going to be one of those you are wanting to ruin everyone's fun people. What? Am I ruining your fun? What? I'm really looking forward to it because I feel like a fresh server is... I don't know, I just think at a 1.0 launch it's the way to go. Oh, no, I am very pro-wipe. I am absolutely pro-wipe. Like, I would be fine if they wiped, that would be totally okay with me. But since they're not, then I'll jump on a fresh server when it opens up. But having the edge of having played on the other server all the way up to launch, it is gonna help because, you know, you'll know where the things are that you need to do. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do is... Right now I'm trying to figure out if Ashira is worth the rep, and I'm not so sure because people have gotten really good stuff. Yeah, effectively for us it's gonna be a wipe. But we'll still have them... I don't know, I feel like it would... I don't know how many people are gonna stay on those servers. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be some, because they're just gonna be so hard into their characters that it's just... Yeah, they're not gonna want to start over, but... But it's not, because, you know... Okay, so we don't get off here, right? We wait. Okay. We're gonna go to Shallow Shoals. Yes, I found the Ashira Island. That's where the quests are. Those 3 people to talk to are at the Ashira Island. Only they don't look like Ashira. The only reason you know it's an Ashira is if you actually talk to them. And also there's an Ashira statue in the middle. But otherwise you have no idea because until they do their festival. Which I'm guessing is every full moon. Whenever there's a full moon, they do the festival. Festival armor? Oh, that would be cool. You're pro-wipe because you show the leveling experience would be considered... Yeah, see, I think so too. And allows the chance of restarting the economy in case bots are... Yeah, I absolutely agree with you, Wes. That is one reason why I think that a wipe is excellent, because of that. Like, so early access, we're going to be able to start the game as it is right now, without anything else. So it's going to be effectively... They're going to fix... They're going to have like a month to fix some really nasty bugs, if there are any. and all that stuff. And so they're gonna have all those things, and that, but it's not gonna have the deep. It's not gonna have like new stuff. It's just gonna have basically kind of like what we see now, with bugs fixes and that sort of stuff, and a couple of other things like the combat stuff. But that is actually, yeah, that's one reason why just having a fresh start server is really good, or servers, because it's gonna need multiples. Is really good because people who don't want to wipe can stay on the servers, and the people who do can move on to the fresh start servers and like really truly experience the game at 1.0 with all of the options, where you'll have people starting in North Harbor, you'll have people starting in the Deep, you'll have people starting in Balandral, and we'll have trolls and the swamp, I guess, whatever the swamp name of the swamp is. We'll have that too. So there'll be a lot. Everybody will be like, we'll have a lot of people, but they'll all be spread out way more than they are now. As soon as the Deep comes, I would say most of the population is re-rolling to make Deep races, which is just going to be the elf and the gnome, I think. So we're going to have a ton, like that whole area is going to be swarming because everybody's going to make those characters. Whereas at 1.0, everybody's going to be all over the place. We want lizards. Yeah, lizards will come out later. There is a boat. There's another boat. It's coming. I really like these boats. They are buggy, but I love them. And hopefully mandrakes. We're still in Paladin Pass, right? Yeah. Wait, are we in Paladin Pass or did we... I didn't see anybody on that one prepared to fire. Oh yeah, we are Paladin. Yeah, I know. I was just... I don't remember. It's like, just hit look, dumbass. Alright, so now... That's the big island. Okay. That's the big island that's got all the pirates and stuff in it. Like pirates and a whole bunch of people in it. Okay. Wait until it moves a butt. Pardon them. There was nobody on the other boat. I try to shout things at them. We're actually thinking about going on an RP server because they have been enjoying RPing so much. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. And I need to be high enough level to do the screen bar. But that is the island. Yeah, and that... I don't know what that one is. Or is that the one? No, I'm pretty sure that's the island. Yeah, that's the island that's got like a ton of different things on it. Along and isn't strict RP. I don't actually know what it would be like. I'm not going anywhere. I'm waiting. You're sitting. I'll sit. They do kind of look like it, don't they? There's lots of really cool spikes in here. There's all these spikes. So that one I think is the Shira Island. Yeah, that's the Ashira Island, I think. I'm, I'm pretty sure, because I had that in the backdrop. And then there's the island with the... I think so. Yeah, that's definitely the island, because that's the lighthouse. I am not making a map yet. I probably should. I do it in my head. Okay, that's the Ashira Island. I don't know this one. I don't think I've been to this one here. This is the one I haven't been to. I should make maps. I want to make a map of Black Tide, but other people have made such incredible maps. I'm like, I could never be that good. Okay, do that. Shira. That must be the Spectre Island then. That's Spectre Island. That's Ashira. Spectre Island. Oh, this is the island that has all the player stuff on it. This is your island right here. Oh wait, that's your island right there. We're going there. I don't care if it's all like low level stuff. This is the one that's got the player housing. I remember doing that yesterday, and then I swam across to over there and found that one. And that's the Spectres. I don't know what that island over there is. I didn't go to that one. But I think that's got more pirates. I don't think I'm wrong so far. It has trees, and they're good sized trees. They're not little tiny trees. And then that's the island with the blood smear at the bottom of the lighthouse. And those are the only ones that I've been to so far. I haven't been to any of the other ones. I had to go back to civilization after that. The good news is that if you completely trashed your Ashura rep, all you have to do is massacre swarms of goblins and get their heads. It is a tour guide. And to your left is the island where Arthex met his end while not wearing pants, as usual. Off the dock here, we have several expansive residences that you could share with your guild if you so choose. In fact, your entire guild could take over the entire island. All you would have to do is have everyone purchase their own residence. That's what I want to do. I want to take over an island like that. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Alright, and there's the thumb. Is that a thumb? That looks almost like a finger that got shoved down into the water. And then, you know, they couldn't take it out. And then this is another one. Or maybe it's a leg. That kind of looks shapely like a leg, right? Kind of looks like a leg. Or I guess it could be not a leg. Not a leg. It's kind of got that. They're golf tees. Oh, those giants. Those giants. What giants? The fire giants. I saw the fire giants, but they didn't want to die. They were really nice and pleasant. They were friendly. Are there giants on top of that? How do you get up top? What? Oh, you end up switching the... Oh, wow, okay. That actually sounds cool. The game in Cracker Barrel with the colored... Oh, yeah, I love that one! I love that game. Have y'all ever tried it? The like the little, I don't know what it's called, but it's a triangle. And you have to put the spikes over each other to get to one spike left. So there's only one left after a while. And if you only get one, then you win. And depending on how many spikes left, they tell you how bad of a loser you are. You have 2 spikes left. You, sir, are a loser. You got 1 spike left. Oh my god, you're a crazy genius. Yeah. Three spikes left. Why did you even bother? But it is a really fun game. Oh, that's Gator Island. Oh, I'm sorry. Basilisk. They're yellow now. Ooh. You're yellow now. Are we getting up here? This one has a bank. You have... Oh, we're not getting up yet. Okay. The ultimate winner, you don't play... And therefore you've beaten the system. I play every time. And a salesperson. And there's also the dude that if you end up with like buying a house and you break stuff and you need this dude, assistant Musaid is the guy that you talk to. He's the customs dude. Oh. Okay, cool. You get stuff for turning them in? Wait, are you wearing that thing? 'Cause oh, you're not wearing the bracer. I assume you have better than the poacher bracer. Oh. Whoa. That's very lovely. That is very juicy. Good stuff. I can't wait until we start leveling here, but I'm gonna get folks higher levels so that we can actually kill things. We went into... Yeah, this is absolutely perfect. This is fantastic. I love this because one, you can really appreciate the place and you can chat about things, just relax. It's great. You're waving at the water basilisk. There was a water basilisk on that boat. I really enjoy this kind of travel, especially when you're in this kind of place, right? Because you can jump off and swim to somewhere if you want to, which I guess is what we're doing. We're gonna swim somewhere. I don't know what that is, but that's got like a little house there. Oh, Castaway Pirate. Ooh. Pirate. Yeah, exactly. I mean... This takes time to get through this zone and this boat ride. It takes like 20-something minutes. Like 23 or 25 minutes, something like that. It takes a long time. Are we going over there? Is that where we're going? Whoa. I also want to see what that is one day. Let go. Oh, gosh. ended up getting turned around. You going the right way? Clearly, Sen has been swimming for a long time. Cause he's like zooming. Nope, no levitate. See what happens when you have a swim skill? No water walk, no levitate. Nope. I'm 24 actually. There might eventually. There might be them later. But I think eventually they're wanting us to have our own little boats. It is a very cool spell. You love the boat rides through Ocean of Tears and EQ, except those times your dumbass fell off for lag, disconnected while zoning. Come back to, where am I? Where am I? Where am I land? Before Max insisted. Levitate makes shrink worth. Shrink is worth it. Oh, 25 swimming. I'm gonna be a little while. But I'm gonna get some swimming skill ups. See, I would be closer to 50 if I had started with 25 swimming, which I seriously considered. Might have to do that. There are sharks, by the way. And you can't fight in the water. At least I don't think you can. $26. Oh, that way. I'll see. See Sen over there. Oh man, I could have gone around. I could have waited on the boat a little bit longer. And maybe come a little bit sooner. Levitate is a cool spell. I like it. You know, that's you know, that's just rude. It's just swim in circles around me. So Arthax, we need to convince someone else to play the cleric. So that you can play the necro. And they have to have, you know, like, reliable playtimes. Which is kind of the problem. It can't be Torque, because I would die every other fight. Rain isn't consistent. UT is not consistent. Willie's consistent, but he's our DPS. Can't be me because everyone would die. No, everyone would die every fight. I really like swimming. I like the fact that we don't have things that make this easy because, I mean, eventually we are going to have little boats that we get to, like, go run them, but I feel like swimming really helps. It does help make the world feel bigger. Because it takes so even mounts aren't that fast. Oh my. This looks cool. This is where goblins are? There's more goblins over here? Oh, this might be just what I was looking for. Yeah, there is. You know? Even after you've been... I mean, look at that. Look at that. Goblin swimmers will be around the water. Oh, so that's not a good thing. I'm doing the dolphin jumping out of the water thing. So there's goblin swimmers? Just do pally stuff to... You know what pally stuff is? I take hits. I get punched in the face. That's pally stuff. Am I supposed to do something else? Well, I mean, I could do this one, because I kept that one up from last night. Can we fight in the water? This is actually freaking awesome. So is this a rep you can raise? Can you get friendly with these goblins? Oh. You just have to get rotten with the Ashira. So the Ashira and the goblins are the opposing factions as well as the Skibar. You're probably oh my god. You'll have a talk with them for me. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're probably a comrade, but we're about to wreck it. Are you okay with wrecking it? I mean, I don't want you to wreck the rep if you want to keep it. Oh, they hate you too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they like anybody. We need Whoopi. Whoopi is hated by Ashira because he kills them also. Okay, nice. They're even con to me. Was the largest conversation the other day about why not having instances everywhere and competing for spawns, not in a toxic way. As starting to get places and working to gear out is a good thing. Unfortunately, the view that everyone should be able to get everywhere at all times is quite prevalent. That sucks. Yeah, it is. And that a lot of that comes from, I feel like, from the WoW perspective. I feel like I don't mind if everybody can eventually get access to everything, but I do think I do think that it is something that it should take more time. You know? You shouldn't be able to log in and we need damage. We need more damage. This is a blue to me, and even with mine, I'm not killing it very quickly. Where's Whoopi? We need Whoopi. But I feel like, you know, somebody who just, like, does a little bit sorry, I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing, this is really irritating the heck out of me. I feel like if you only play an hour a day, you know, it's gonna take you, like, if you think of something in terms of how many hours it takes to accomplish something, so maybe it takes, you know, 20 hours as an example to get yourself a piece of gear. You know? Okay, so 20 hours either from camping a mob or something. Okay, now what do you have? Do you have cloth mantle? If it takes 20 hours to accomplish something. I know, but that's the mindset they have. Come back. Okay. Can you meditate out here? Gonna be Jim Man out here. I mean, I guess you don't have to sit down to regen, right? I think you did. But like, say it takes 20 hours to get a piece of gear, right? I'll use my sword. Say, for example, it takes 20 hours to get this sword. If I'm only spending an hour a day, I should expect it to take 20 days, about, maybe a little bit more, maybe less, to get that item. But if I'm playing 10 hours a day, I should expect to get the item in about 2 days, because I'm spending that extra time invested in getting it. And if that's kind of how I feel about accessibility for things, that, you know, if you have the time to invest things very quickly, then you should get the same reward very quickly. But if you don't have a lot of time to invest, it should still be something that's available. It's just, it's going to take you a lot longer in terms of how many days kind of thing. Oh, no, I'm good. I can get back. That's awesome. Actually, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm positive. I'm good. Thank you. I'll swim back to the lighthouse thing over there, and then I'll be good. No, that's awesome. I need help. I'm gonna see if I can, if Whoopi gets on, if I can get him to help me. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Because I'm gonna need his help because I can't kill things very quickly. But yeah, thank you very, very much. That was awesome. But I mean, it's like, you know, in some cases it's gonna take you longer. Some cases, you know, you might spend 40 hours trying to get something because the camp's not open. Somebody else is there. I mean, that's happened to us a lot, where we want to get a particular mob, but we can't. Like, Torque has tried to get things all the times. Yeah, this is often viewed as a waste of time. It's like, what are you doing? You're not actively trying to do something. I am actively trying to do something. It's just not necessarily the way that, you know, it's like there's a lot of things. That's one thing that I really like about this game, is that there is so much more to it than just go out and kill things. If you just want to level, max level, buy all of the things from other players, and then at the end of the day, hang your character up and say, look, see, I'm level 60 and I'm decked out. You can do that. You're gonna miss out on a whole lot of the game if you do that, but you can do that. You know, somebody else can tell you the quest, and you can go and do the quest for whatever item you want, and there you go. And if that's how you want to play, you can play that way. But don't expect it to be very fulfilling, you know, kind of, I mean, I guess I shouldn't really say that, because if that's how you enjoy playing games, that's how you enjoy playing games, and chances are that you're probably going to hang that character up, and you're going to make an alt, and you're going to gear the alt out. The alt is going to have a whole bunch of gear, then you're going to power them up as well. And, you know, if that's how you like playing, go for it, you know? Me, I like it much slower pace. Probably not as slow paced as some other folks. But I mean, I like to constantly be doing something, but my somethings are not just going out and getting XP. It's weird? Why is it weird? Oh, I'm messing it up that way. There's clouds moving and there's sky. They are, somewhat. They're just, like, some of these clouds get a little bit darker, see? Some of the cloud, if you look up at night with the, this is like a very thin cloud, but some of these clouds are actually hiding some of the stars. You can see that some of them do get hidden. It's just that some of the clouds are not super thick. But some of them do get really thick, like down here you got a lot of thicker clouds. They probably could do with being a little bit thicker so that they do hide things a little bit better. But like, you know, these are very thin clouds, whereas these are a lot thicker. And only the super bright stars are coming through, which technically they probably wouldn't normally. And thank you again, Sen. I really appreciate it. That was freaking awesome. Now I know what the island is, and now I just need to get some DPS help. Oh, it's really, really nice. But that is a good point, that it probably could use a little bit darker, a little thicker on the cloud, so that it does cover them a little bit better. Looking around. Yeah, it looks like most of the clouds are pretty thin. Not super bright. But really good. Looks nice. So if someone were to sell something, where would sell something from those goblins? Where would they sell it? I like the clouds, I cannot lie. All those itty bitty clouds walk up. I don't want none. Cracking me up. Y'all are cracking me up. Too darn funny. So, you know, tomorrow, 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. tomorrow, I'm making my hardcore ogre ranger. I figure by the time everybody else logs in and makes characters, I'll be a human. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Or I'll already be a human. I don't expect to win. Yep, that'll be ogre quickly. Very quickly. Rangers are actually quite durable in Monsters and Memories. They're not EQ rangers. They're actually good. Like, well, I really enjoyed my ranger in EQ, honestly. My ranger was pretty badass. I was very, very good with her. These dudes are red. Red con, that is. I need to go... Okay, so let's see. I need to go kill something. Probably more bouncing around. I hate that. I don't mind disengaged. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I would go all in with archery if I was gonna make one. I don't like that it's requires both. I just don't like that. And you're actually really terrible at archery. I don't like that at all. It doesn't feel good to me. I'm coming, Bobby. I'm coming. I'm gonna come play. Wait, I gotta make a... I'm coming, Bobby. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna come play. I got my little sword and my little shield. I'm coming. No! Glug, glug, glug. Oh, my goodness. I'd say I'm losing my mind, but I don't really have my mind to lose, so, you know, there's that. You'll be playing a ranger. Rangers are really good. I like them. I was gonna do a shaman in Pantheon, but I may end up being the tank again. So I'm not sure what I'll do. Ringo. Rizzy likes stuff. Likes bread. Oh wow. That dude just likes bread. Cooking apprentice? I need to see general goods. Let's see. Parchment. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, boat. Gonna make it! Yes, I made it. That was an important fella. He was general goods. Yeah. Goods. He was goods. He was general goods. Those goblins are always there. The goblins... No, the guards always kill them. It's fine. If they come for me, it's okay. I'm not horribly far from the zone line. That would actually be really funny. That would be a new way to die. I did at least tell them that the goblins were there. Hopefully they'll, like, you know, no. Not try to do anything silly. Maybe. Possibly. So hard to work today and half tomorrow. Free weekend come. Oh, nice. Working half tomorrow, half day tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow we get to play. Well, you know. Tomorrow everybody gets to play. It'd be great. It'd be glorious. If you haven't already, you should... Technically, you should go to account.monstersandmemories.com, but for you can get it from there. Make sure you download the launcher. You can't create the character yet. It's not showing up yet. But you can at least get the launcher installed, get it ready to go, so that when it's updated and things turned on, it'll be good. Aww. Aww. Oh, your poor bots. So, what about next week? Are you prepped? So, it's also Monday. Did you get a half day for Monday? So that you go in the afternoon on Monday? Because until 1 o'clock you can play. And also, on Wednesday of next week, there is the AOA playtest, just as a reminder. Wednesday, April 1st through the following Monday. So it's it's like a week, basically. Gonna be good. I'm live this. Hello, squats. Thanks for the follow, Hexen. I appreciate it. What do you mean? I'm always on. Didn't you guys talk about that yesterday? I'm like a jerk. No, not at all. Thought about that. Not sure if I could stand to play in the morning and then. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I understand that. You can just take a nap. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have to work in the afternoon. Oh no, never mind. No, I'm with you on that one. Just take the whole day off and be done with it. Like a girl, so buddy. So this morning at 4:30 in the morning, the dog started whining and woke me up. He's just like, he's in his kennel, he's whining away. And normally he doesn't. Normally he sleeps through the night and he's fine. But he really had to go. So I check him outside and I'm like all grumpy. And then other folks woke up. Oh, wow, 5 stream. That's nice. Thanks, squats. I appreciate it. So then at 5:30, folks started waking up because they needed to get up and they had to go to work and stuff. And so as soon as, because he hadn't really gone back to sleep and he was still, I don't know, I think something was up with his stomach. I don't think he was feeling super good. So he started whining from like, I want to say 6 a.m. just non-stop until 8 when I got up. It was non-stop whining. I couldn't get back to sleep, so I'm a little tired. I'm just a little tired. I didn't get that much sleep last night. Oh, but and I because it was so late, I was really super tired. I didn't get to see Encrypts. Oh, April 30th through May 1st. Oh, interesting. Okay. Scars of Honor. That's that game you guys were talking about, right? I don't remember what it's. Is that the new one that I think people have been talking about? I don't think anything about it looked super. It looked very generic. But let me look and see what it is, because I could be thinking the wrong thing. Scars of Honor. Yeah, it looks like. I mean, it looks fine. It's pretty. But it reminds me of several other games that have the same kind of visual. It looks cool. So it's free to play. What's their thing? Mobile game full of mix masquerading as a full MTX. Yeah. It's from some guy in Bulgaria for some of us that don't have beta keys. You know, Goonie? They're still gonna give them out tomorrow. They might do it tomorrow. It might be delayed. But they did do an update, and honestly, the server has been running really well. It was running really well last night and today. The only issue was the really, truly weird thing where when in town, every time you open up your inventory, you can open and see the bank inventory, you can click on it, but it's not actually moving it. So it's not actually interactable. I didn't check that. It's just a visual thing. It's very weird. I thought we were about to run into the wall. I was like, this boat is not moving. You see these cliffs? This is the new rock texture. Doesn't that look good? It really, this is what I was talking about, how that's like a flat plane, but you wouldn't know it's a flat plane because of the way that they did such a good job with the texture. It gives it, like obviously that's not flat, but it's like a flat plane, but it gives it such a nice visual texture. Hey, Sen. What are you doing here? You could have just swum where I was and... But this texture is really nice. I was expecting this color scheme inside, because this is the texture and everything. I thought it was this color scheme that was going to be inside Black Tide Bay, but it's not. It's the same color scheme in the bay, so it's still got that really warm kind of a color. Missed your alarm. Oh, you are really late. You're very late. I was supposed to be at work like 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours ago, or an hour and a half ago. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just a little bit late. You can blame the boss, it's okay. I remember when this was my bind spot. I'm returning here after GM Trent killed me. Oh my goodness, at least you got into the office bed. Your car had an issue, it's plausible. Why do you beat on his car so much? Are you jealous? I think you're jealous. Alright, I'm gonna check this dude. Takes you so long to get to your office. My guest room from my bedroom. Oh, yeah, that would definitely make me jealous. One of mine was. Okay, so I still have churro, and I only have the one donkey. Yours was too until you gave it to your daughter. Oh, but your daughter appreciates it. I'm sure she thanks you for it. Thanks, Dad. Yo. Well, there you go. You really gave it to the grandbaby. Oh, but for your daughter it wasn't? It's only because of the grandbaby? Got it, okay. As long as we're clear. I need to go get money. Okay, so... Sen, where would someone sell stuff that they got off said Goblin Island? Like, if they were to have gotten something, where would they sell it? I need to give this to someone or sell it. I don't know. I don't know what I should do with it. I guess I can give it to Torque. He can DE it, right? We don't have any other tanks in the guild that don't have one. Who's Apple? Wait, who's Apple? Oh, that's Torque's Paladin. chess piece. I mean, Arthex has yours, I think. I think he does. He might not. He might have gotten rid of it. He might have said no, he doesn't want you to have one and he doesn't like you that much. No, it killed up can keep up with my energy. I don't have that much energy. I have very low energy. I'm very tired. Trying to see if anyone. So Gravelord has one, right? Where's that Spooey? I know he's got one. We just gave him one. Yeah, I think. Wait, am I missing someone? Am I missing someone? Who am I missing? Gravelord and Mirrodin. Was that it? I thought we had another one. I thought that was someone else. I could be wrong. The Energizer Buddy doesn't have anything on me. I don't know about that. I'm very tired. Oh my god. For our conversation yesterday, his name is perfect. He is a dwarf. Oh my gosh, that's what I had to do. I have to get money and I have to go back to kill goblins for money. Okay, so I need some help with DPS to go there. Once I get DPS, then we can go, because they weren't that high level, relatively speaking. Last flats on the entire group. Oh, that would be nice. What is all these corpses? Why are all these people dead? Murderer! Still at the scene of the crime. They upset the GM. I said he's a murderer. Oh my gosh. Wait. Just a human, gnome, goblin, and another human. Never mind. Carry on. It's 2 humans, a goblin, and a gnome. Never mind. It's fine. Alright, babe. Be productive. I can't salute. 19k in mana. At 20k, does it unlock a streaking goblin across the screen? No. There is no streaking. There's no streaking goblin. I wonder why they all died there. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that really uses a lot. I had one once, but it got abused really quickly, so I turned it off. And nobody really wanted to hear that. I don't know what else I don't know what else to. I mean, you can do the microscape for you. That would be good. Then you can make sure you have plenty of microscape mana. I need to learn how to do emotes. I mean, like the GIF versions. I can do just the regular pictures. Oh, it's over already. Yeah, you could do that one. I mean, it's something. Joe's Crab Shack. This is Joe speaking. Hey, Sneaky leveled up. Oh, Sneaky is. Sneaky was hurting bad. That thing just... I'm thinking he's a rogue. Oh, thanks, Sedver. I appreciate it. I get, like, folks randomly, buff all the time, which is freaking awesome. It's really, really nice. It's appreciated, by the way. Very much so. I usually don't realize that I've been sewed or buffed. Look at all these corpses. What's with all these corpses? And they're naked, too. Yes. The pores are very That's so we're above. You made a sew addict. I mean, yeah. I'm not a sew addict. I actually run around without sew unless someone randomly buffs me. Unlike some people, like Arthax. I don't go out of my way to try to get a buff. If I get one, I am extremely happy and grateful. And thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. But I'm not like, oh my god, I have this. Like some people. Hello, Lith. How are you doing today? Hags. I mean, with a name like Hags. Alright, let's see. I gave my extra stuff. I'm down to 8 gold because I took a gold out. Alright, let's see. Let's put this in here. Put this cuirass in here. I am doing very well, but I need to... As a future tank, you need to go... See, I don't know. As a tank, I'm like, nah, everybody can move at my pace. This is coal. And I can technically make 18. Technically make 18 steel. Yeah, that's just a temporary thing, I'm sure. wouldn't be the first time said. Oh, I am quite happy to let them run off, and if they pull stuff and have to take it, you know, that's on them. The only thing I would very much like is being able to make backpacks that sit inside of backpacks. So if you, I'm gonna give them a shout out because you guys should do this. If you check out Goblin, he is actually doing all of these little icons, and he has been going through them, updating them. He made a bunch for the Beastmaster. He did like the new cabbage that we have. Also, it's not in yet, but there is a bell pepper one that he did. So he's been working on them. They're just not in yet. But if you check out his stream, he makes it look so freaking effortless. Like, it's just, I don't know. I am just absolutely in awe when I watched him work. And also with like ZBrush and oh my gosh, brain melted, because I always think of them the same. Is it, well, they're always together. I guess that makes sense. Zukan, yeah, there you go. Which I think, are they gonna add to the, it hasn't been added to the list yet. Okay. But if you go on in the welcome on the Discord, you'll see the list of all the dev streams. There is also encrypted 128-bit. He does the UI stuff, and he was doing that last night. Unfortunately, I missed the stream. I did stay in there because I wanted to give him support, but he shows you like how he does all things. And he was working on a new social tab, which was pretty cool. And yeah, it's really cool. But they're like working hard. They're working hard and stuff. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I have to go back, and if he's got a VOD, I want to watch it because he doesn't stream super often, but when he does, it is absolutely worth watching. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice because I like their edit mode. But yeah, give him let me, I think I said it right. I think that's right. Oh, no, it doesn't exist, so I didn't do that right. I've got him on my thing. Without the ed, okay. There we go. That's him. Yeah, watch him when you get a chance, because he does the UI elements, and sometimes, you know, you go through and you do things, you know, you're playing the game or you're watching streams and you're just, you know, kind of like seeing how things are going, and it's like, man, that's bugging me, you know, or doesn't seem to be a whole lot of content in, or, you know, something like that. It's like you see the same thing over and over again, because I'm sure you guys watch me, you see the same things over and over again. Every once in a while I try to go somewhere new because I leveled up and I can go somewhere cool and new, but when you watch their streams, you see just how much more they are really working on the game. You know, even just something as simple, I mean, not that it's simple to do, but as something as, you know, seemingly unimpressive as doing these little icons for all these things. It takes a lot of work, a lot of creativity, and they really have to think, but they are so skilled. It's just amazing. And then the Zukan and ZBrush are doing like the hairstyles. They're doing a lot of hairstyle, the beards on the dwarves and all the races actually, and then the hairstyles for all the races. And also the character models, like they're doing armor, all the stuff that they're doing. It just makes you truly appreciate just how much effort goes into it. And this is low poly, and one of them had commented on, you know, what if we did high poly. It was like a low poly is a lot faster and easier. It's a lot faster and quicker to actually put in, to update, to edit, to make these it look this cool. If they were high poly, then could take a week or 2 weeks. Actually, I think he said. Actually, no, I think he said it was a lot longer than that to actually be able to implement even something as simple as just, you know, let's add a new helmet. And I say simple because if you look at it, they make it look so easy. It's not, but they make it look really easy to do this stuff. So the things that they're doing, they're able to do a very fast turnaround on getting this stuff in so that we get to see it, and then they can work on all the things that they need to work on, because there's a whole lot. But yeah, so it's really cool. It's very, very cool to see them do that. And I don't know if I need to take money out. We're just gonna take a gold out, because I don't know where I could buy the things. I'm gonna make some steel. And I have the iron two-handed sword for Nomad. One of the great sword, I've got that for him whenever he's available. I will say that from a crafting perspective, I prefer Night Harbor from the placement of things. This one is nice. I like the visuals of this town, and overall I prefer Valendrall. But I like the locations of things in Night Harbor just because it's a little bit easier to navigate. Okay, so I need... Okay, hold on a second. To make steel, I need tempered ingot, and I have enough to make 18. 18. Tempered ingots. Or tried to make 18, I should say. Not being super... Hey, I made one. Of course they are. Because somebody would sew. It's like, could you imagine? I mean, not every class gets sew. It's just... Yep. That is actually... Can I make the last two? Let's say a shaman? That's the green Drakeling scale. So grim. Yeah, that's definitely a... It's the questy armor, the low level quest armor. You just have to, it's a little bit harder to get than the regular, like the cloak, because it requires that you get a rare drop off the drakes. It's the poison duct. It's not super common, so it does take a little bit. But yeah, Bloodsworn buckler. I wish I could see what these things were. Oh, steel dagger, nice. Pretty cool. Yep. But they're into copper. They're doing copper on a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. Ankle biters. Let's see. How many? I only made... Oh, I made 10 steel bars. What can I make with steel bars? Can I make anything? I could try to make... steel plates. But I need the hammer. But I can only make one, and its chances of making it is very low. So I'm just gonna wait, and I'm just gonna keep them in my bank. I could make the gold plating. So one thing, if you didn't know, you can right click on things and it will tell you what it makes. So you can tell, hey, this is actually an upgrade. I want to make this. This is not an upgrade. Finally remembered and got. I mean, you kind of need to do that, sir. I do like the fact that all the crafting is right above. So all the crafting is in the same place. That is really, really nice. I will say yes, I agree with that. That is nice. And then in here you've got this is the rogue trainer, a rogue quest NPC, by the way, if you need it. You just buy stuff. And yes, also if you have not already you can also sometimes buy it. Sometimes people will sell them. Sometimes it's good to check on here to see if someone either made something or just sold it outright. Alright, I need to put that in the bank. And then I need to head out. And for me, it's not on yet. I need him. Well, I can't kill those dudes by myself. They're too high for me. Like they're even level. The nice part is that after you've been here long enough, you kind of know where to go for most things. But like I know a couple of things because that's kind of where I go. Oh, he was up all night with you? How dare you? I need him. Okay, so this can go in there. I need to sell that. The torches away so I don't have to have them on me. And I need to go kill things and get lots of... You wish at 1:30 a.m. sanity check on the June video. I mean, he's up late all the time anyway. So yeah. Right, let's see if there's anything else in here. Hello, how are you doing, visibility? I need to go kill a bunch of things to get meat, so... I guess I can just kill orcs, right? Just kill a bunch of orcs. If there's nobody in Black Tide. Or I could try... just buy a bunch of meat. Do that. And then go turn it in. Could do that. The cheapest meat to buy. Snake meat. Wolf meat. Oh, what else meat? It's 18. So the race meat is 18. Raw beef is 50. Oh, I need to sell these because I can't use those anyway. I've got orc meat. Let's see if there's any orc meat here for sale. Because then I can just buy the orc meat and just take the orc meat there. Raw orc meat. I'm very encumbered. I don't know that I should have grabbed this much meat. I'm gonna do it. This is gonna be an interesting trip. Because I don't know how I'm gonna... Well, wait, hold on a second. Oh, it might be able to get... Today is going very well. I am actually going to take all this meat to the Ashira. On the island. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. If I take the boat, that's gonna be a little rough. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. I just have to get there and then work on the rep. And then see if maybe... I just need damage. I actually need to level your necromancer. So I can have some damage. Oh, did someone just buff me again? Alright, let's see what happens if I give these dudes orc meat. Today is going well. I also need to get high quality pelts. Oh, that's right. He said that the Veil, the corrupted wolves in the Veil, because they're hungry. They need to eat. And I'm waiting for Whoopi to get on, so that if he does, he might, you know, sleep today. This poor man. He should sleep as much as he can. But I can't kill the goblins by myself, and I need some help killing them because I'm Paladin, not a killer. I'm a tank. I'm a soaking tank. I'm not a killing tank. Yeah. But there's a quest. Nice. You have to link it when it's out. Are you setting like a series? I don't know how to do that in YouTube, but I know that I've seen it where folks have them. Wait, is he still here? You're franchising in armies. I have the meats. Okay, it's a playlist. All right. You can post the individual video and then also the playlist, right? So I can do the playlist thingy. Actually, can I pin both? I can pin both, right? This is gonna take a while. I think I can pin multiple things. Because it tells you that there's multiple things. Oh, if it's the same message. Oh, okay. All these corpses everywhere. Yeah, just chill, pup. You're not hungry. Your tummy is full. Okay. I need to take him out because he really needs to go out. Let me get to the bridge here and then I will... I know. I'm coming, pup. So you used to be able to, but I think they changed that because of the patches and updates that they're doing. I think they stopped you being able to do that because they want to make sure that the servers have the latest update, which is going to possibly include some hairstyle changes. Yeah, so they took them down yesterday, so you don't have access to them as of yesterday, I think. And then, because everybody is trying to make them ahead of time, because we used to be able to, but, so we'll see. But I will be right back. I just need to take Puppers out. He's really good to go, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Peppers apparently didn't need to do a whole lot. He just wanted to express the air outside. You don't happen to remember, does the playtest start in about 10 hours from now? It starts at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, is this the playlist one? Oh, okay. Wait, is this both? Nice, okay. So we're gonna keep those. So the first one is the playlist and the second one is the druid video. So if you get a chance to... Why is this being weird? This is being super weird. Okay, now we're good. And we're finally not looking at our toes. Okay. We're in real people time, 11 a.m. 1 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, it starts at 1. So the way that they have done it, and I expect it to be that way tomorrow as well, is at 1 p.m. the server is accessible. 1 p.m. is in 3 hours. Eastern time. Are you Arizona time? I know Arizona is a little weird. Arizona switch between Central and Mountain depending on stuff. Oh, you're in Finland time. I didn't know that. It's Greenwich Mean Time -5. So 1 p.m. -5. Or Greenwich -5. So add 5. So you're Greenwich +2? Because Eastern is Greenwich -5. So Greenwich would be +5 from now. Yeah, 7 hours. Okay, that makes sense. There you go. So for you, 1 p.m. would be 8 p.m. Because it's 11 now. So it should be 7 for you now? No, 6. It's 6 for you? No, it's 7. No, 6, 6. Yeah, it's 6. It's 5? Oh yeah, Eastern is -4 now. Duh. Man. It's -4. Okay, so it's +6 hours. Yeah, I forget the stupid daylight savings adjust things. Yeah, but December time, yeah, okay. Alright, we are going to be taking these meats that I worked very hard for by shelling out some cash to the Ashira and see what they say. Gamers outside US must be like, just pick a time already, stop the deal. You know what? Gamers inside the US are saying the same thing. Just stop. Just stop with it. Oh wow, really? Oh, holy cow, I didn't realize that. I thought it was only the US that did it. I didn't realize that Europe did it as well. Yeah, it takes so long to recover. It's like, wait, is it spring forward or spring back? Yep, same here. A few states have been like, we really... minutes. All back, spring forward. You know, that's too much logic, Mimnock. I'm not gonna remember that next year. You have an 8-year-old, she's the worst with daylight savings, hangry all- You know, are you calling me an 8-year-old? That's what you're doing, you call me an 8-year-old, aren't you? I'm hangry. I get hangry all the time. So Goody, Arthax pitched that story to Nicodemus and he said, heck yeah. So after he's done with all of the videos for the different classes, his intro videos, he's planning on making that one. He's gonna make it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to carry it along with, I'm gonna have to find something to do with the deep elf then. She's gonna need something. Nope, they can't do that, Goonie. That would be pretty harsh. But they do have to be really careful. You can't do that sort of thing. I mean, they could add a boogeyman. A halfling boogeyman. Halfling paladin boogeyman. It just can't be me. Banana Mina, no. There is someone else who has the name Mina, though. I wasn't able to get my name Mina because someone else has it already. That's okay. It's all good. Babana Siamina. I don't know about that one. Bananarama? I mean, you guys were talking about banana hammocks before, right? Baba Yaga, but not. I mean, technically, kinda like Baba Yaga, right? Kinda sorta like Baba Yaga. Like Baba Yaga. I'd love Baba Yaga's hut. Could you imagine? That would be fantastic. You just walk along your hut, your house lifts up and walks, goes for a stroll. Wouldn't that be cool? Your house could pick up and, you know, I don't want to be here today, or you'd migrate with the weather. Oh, too hot. Arthax would be already moving in. Arthax's house would already be up north. Oh my gosh, that thing would have moved months ago. You'd be on the ski slopes for Christmas, and the house would like go down the ski slopes. Oh. Yep. I think mine would travel just because I would see something over the horizon and think, oh, that's cool. I want to go see that. There's always something to complain. What? There's always something to complain about. I guess so. I don't know. For me, there's always something new and cool over the horizon. Like, what is that? What is that rock? That looks cool. That's a really neat rock formation. Or hey, I wonder if I could build a dam here. What'll happen? When I was little, we used to go to the creek. And we used to go to creek, and I would like build little dams and watch it, you know, back up, and then I'd destroy my little. I never left the dam. I always took the dam out, or like I would see a little dam that was there from just, you know, the weather, branches and stuff getting in the way, and I would clear them out and I'd watch all the water flow through. It was always really cool. 100+ degrees most of the year on bugs the size of seagulls. Oh my goodness. You refill windshield fluid weekly from, just weekly? I would think it'd be daily from bug splatter clearing. That sounds terrible. Why would you live there? That sounds awful. Oh my goodness. Is it, okay. Is it humid heat or is it dry heat? Because that makes a big difference. Although Arthrex was talking about geothermal power, or like cooling and heating, where it keeps it, you just dig a big hole and it keeps the whole house cool. Ew, you're not kidding, Nova. You are not kidding. You've been mostly, but oh yeah, yeah, okay. If you're near the coast or Houston, then yeah. Well, Houston is kind of near the coast, isn't it? I've been to Houston. I wasn't there very long. Dude, oh my gosh, poor guy. This one takes you from Keeper's Bite. It takes you to oh, excuse me, to Shallow Shoals. There's 2 stops in Shallow Shoals. From there, you get to Fallen Pass. Fallen Pass takes you to Shaded Dunes, and from Shaded Dunes to Night Harbor, which is the end stop. And then from there, you can just take the boat back. And it goes every 20 something minutes, 23, 25 minutes, something like that. And there's 3 boats that are on the line, so there's always, you don't usually have to wait for very long, like, you know, maybe 10 minutes at most or so for a boat. That's not too bad. It's nice, especially if you can't, you know, if there's no one porting, or if you do want to get to the shoals. It's a nice spot. Or actually, if you're from Night Harbor and you want to get to Fallen Pass, it's also really good. Uni, that's really funny. Not just the heat, but also the relatives. That's pretty good. Be it heat or coldness, yeah, humidity is what makes it worse. I like it when it's dry, like it's a dry heat, because then it can be a little bit hotter, but it doesn't feel as bad. It's kind of like when you go out and you feel the sun's heat on you, it feels really good, even though it's very hot. So, you know, like the sun's heat on your skin, it feels really good. But you don't really want to have that temperature in the ambient air with humidity, because that would just feel cloying and bleh. Kind of like how you feel when you sweat. It feels, yeah. Yeah, dry heat you can actually use shade to cool down. Yeah, exactly. Poor Arthax, he's still in the Dallas area. You do need to get away from the heat. Yeah, humid heat is... So, dry heat you can sweat, and it will evaporate, and it will cool your skin. But, yeah, humidity can kill you. But humidity kind of stops you from sweating, so you don't really sweat, because your skin thinks that, oh, I've got all this humidity on, I've got this moisture on me, and I think I'm cooling, but I'm not really. That's kind of what it feels like. I don't know if that's actually how it works. But I know that, like, when it's dry heat, you sweat, and you can actually get cool from that. But humidity is just, just feels like somebody put a gross, wet cloth on you. The 4-legged demon is looking at me like he wants something. I'm like, I just took you outside, and all you did was pee. You have food, so you can... Now he's run off because he's like, yeah. He's like, oh. He's not getting one. He woke me up at 4:30 in the morning because he had to go to the bathroom. So clearly he has been having too many of those snacks. We're trying to encourage him to be good, and so I've been giving him a treat that he really likes. But I think it's been too much of it. I keep eating all these exotic meats, and I'm not showing off the exotic meats. I just ate a someone's slice of bread. Because I don't have any meat to eat. So Florida's really humid? Oh yeah, I guess so. He probably would, Arthax. He would love to have some roasted dwarf. Water sweat evaporation does cool you down, so that's why humidity makes it so you don't feel like you're cooling down at all. Yeah, exactly. You're born in Louisville, kind of close to Dallas. Luckily escaped when you were 9. I don't know. Sammy just said I wasn't. Is anywhere? So I lived in Italy for a very long, for like 9 years, and that was like when I was growing up. I left when I was 13, and the weather there was always good. I don't remember it ever feeling hot or humid. It always felt just right. Because it's right there on the Mediterranean and it's got like an absolutely beautiful climate. The summon, it's not, it's not black. Nope. It's these, nice slices of bread. But if you ask, tortilla, yeah, they're basically tortillas. Wood shoes in Finland? Not super bad. You don't have extreme unless you live up north where it gets really cold. Cold is nice though sometimes. I like it being cold when I sleep. Because then, you know, your blanket keeps you warm, but you can breathe in the cool air. And it just, I don't know, I sleep better that way. Plus then I don't sweat while I'm sleeping. I'm a witch? What? Where do you get that from? What? Don't you like sleeping like that? Where the air is cool or cold, but you're under a nice really warm blanket. I'm also an oven when I sleep, so that's kind of probably got to do with it. I turn you into a new... Oh, okay. What? Y'all making freaking movie references again. That's kind of cold, Sammy. That's kind of really cold. That is very, very cold. That's the kind of cold where I couldn't go outside without any shoes on. I don't like that kind of cold. I can't wear shoes. I gotta let my feet, you know, be exposed to all the air. Feel the crunchy under my feet. The only time I do put shoes on is when it is snowing outside. Or when it's like really super, super cold. And standing on the brick gets like really cold. It's the only time that's when I'll start wearing shoes outside. Or if I'm going somewhere, because I mean, people are so fussy. You wear hey dudes all day. How do you wear shoes in your house? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Except there is that benefit. You don't have to worry about the dry skin from all the dry heat. But it's not, I mean, it's also you get used to where you are, right? Oh, okay, so it's not that much of a difference in temperature wise. There's wait, okay, now I gotta look them up because I've never actually looked them up. Are they cool shoes? Hey dudes. Hey dudes, comfortable and durable shoes. Oh, those look really nice. They do look comfy. I couldn't wear them in the house all day, but they look very comfy. Windy Work CE Leopard. Wally Stretch Canvas. Ooh. They've got flip-flops. You have 25% off, get 25% off. Oh, that's cool. You could refer a friend. They have fuzzy slippers. They have fuzzy ones. What? They have fuzzy slippers. Oh. They have fuzzy. Oh, those look really nice. They actually look really comfy. Oh yeah, those look good. The clog suede. Oh my god, Windy Slipper Cheshire Cat. I want those. I want those shoes. Those. Yeah, I don't. I can't. All right, now I have to pay attention. Okay, I have to pay attention to where I'm going because let's see. I gotta wait till just after. Oh, that's true. That's true. If you have stuff like your dogs and stuff, it's hard to adapt to 2% humidity after you sewed fuzzy slippers. You gifted fuzzy slippers. Wait, was someone actually called fuzzy slippers? That's funny. Thanks for the anonymous. Thank you. And that also really funny, fuzzy slippers. That's a funny name. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is just fun. But apparently, yeah, you could pick anything because somebody's got that name somewhere, probably. That is really funny. Oh my goodness. That is really funny. Thank you. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that too much because we don't do a lot of that, but I can totally understand. Like if we had, if we did a lot of stuff in the workshop, our garage is basically, it's got like a workshop in it, but we don't do stuff in there. But if we did that kind of thing and brought it inside, then I think I'd probably use shoes more often. Or young kids that were playing with Legos. I mean, that would definitely be a wear shoes thing. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the reason for that. Alright, let's see. I need to pay attention. So that's the island that I'm gonna go to. See, it's really close from here. When I get Whoopi's help. Or we could go there as a group. I mean, the mobs were a good level. We could kill a bunch. We could do that later. That would be cool. Chance at getting some loot and names. I don't know what's there. I've never seen anybody saying they're gonna kill him, so we could go do that later. That would be cool. I'd be good with that. Let's do that. Steel-toed slippers. That would be steel-toed fuzzy slippers. Would be a good bit name. Cause you gotta have the fuzzy slippers over the steel toe. That's for sure. Okay, so let's see. You don't like the fuzzy slippers? You don't like fuzzy slippers? Okay, so let's see, let's see. That's that island. This is the pirates. Okay. We're gonna go around to there and then over there somewhere. Why not? Yeah, I think so. Alright, there's another boat coming. Okay, that's the lighthouse. There's an island with the gators right across the lighthouse. Am I just resting my eyes? No, I'm trying to figure out where... I'm trying to figure out where it is. Am I closing my eyes? I don't mean to close my eyes. Let's see. I'm trying to avoid as much water as possible because I've got... Oh, probably because I was looking down a lot. I was trying to look at something down on my screen. But, yeah, sometimes it's been looking down a lot. I try to look up. What if I set it up higher, it would work. Oh. Wait, it's, ooh, now she's like really looking down. There we go. Oh, that's really, really... Oh my gosh. Okay. A little bit better. There we go. Fix it, hopefully. Alright, so let's see. I've got the gators here. That, I think, is Spectre Island, and it's just past Spectre Island. So if I can wait on the boat until then... I think so. I think you could go to the website. I'm pretty sure. And you can... I don't think you can make a character beforehand, but I think you can at the very least download it. And that's going to be Wednesday of next week. Now they do it, they are European, so it's going to be 5 p.m. Oh yeah, their Discord is also very good. That's a good place to go. Here's the goblins. Here's the goblins that are, they spawn on this little island and then they run up here and then they come to kill the guards. It looks like there's no guards, so the last group might have killed the guards. I have money with me. I do have some money, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got here. So that's the Spectre Island, and it was just past the Spectre Island. It's gonna turn here. I think it goes on this side of that big thing. So when I get over to about here, I think I can jump off and swim across. Because it's the other side of that, but not quite as far as that. You just can't see it because I think it's the other, like, it's a shorter island just on the other side. And it's gonna turn here at some point, I think. Maybe? It is? Really? Yep, there we go. I thought so. Yeah, it used to be Evercraft. It is now Agile Online. You might need to start using Discord. You do need to start using Discord. They did a big update since their last, they've been having a few really good updates. They might have another flash test because they had two, one right after another. Let's see. Gonna go that way. I feel like I can wait a little bit longer on the boat. How tall this book is. Should I go out now or? Oh no, wait. No, I can wait for the island and just wait until it stops at the next place. Okay. Nice, okay. Yeah, it used to be Evercraft Online and now it's Agile Online Adventures. To kind of get away from people thinking that was basically EverQuest and Minecraft. Even though it's basically kind of like they had a baby. But it is also very, very much their own thing. Kind of like Monsters and Memories is very much their own thing. It's just it takes the kind of like the old style theme that EQ had, where, you know, there was penalties for dying, it was harder, it wasn't super easy mode like, you know, WoW nowadays, where it was the old style. And that's pretty much, I think, the only thing that's really super similar with EQ. There is crafting. There is a lot of crafting, and it's a very cool crafting. Okay, so let's head off and go to that island. We're gonna go there. They do, and it's really cool because, so in Monsters and Memories and most games, you go to a crafting station, you click craft, and you stand there and you wait while it crafts. And it goes through and does its thing. And you do that for everything you craft. You have to, like, stuck. You can't do anything else because you're waiting for it to finish through the thing. Well, in Agile Online, there are sub-combines. Like, for example, I want to smelt a whole bunch of stuff. You put everything in the smelter, and then you walk away. You come back whenever you come back, whatever time it is. You know, 5 minutes later, a few hours later, you go out, you adventure, you come back. Your stuff is there, because it's all per individual player. And you just take it out, and it's done. You know, all your ore has been smelted, you're good to go. And then you go to the only time you have to actually stand there and do something is if it's the final command, the final combine. So if you actually want to make that piece of gear, or, you know, that particular potion or something, that's the only time that you're actually going to stand there and do the crafting itself, and it will complete at that point. Because that's like an almost instant, whereas the other one, it takes a long time, and it's really, really nice. It's a very nice combination of the two things, where, you know, you have all this stuff and you're sitting there, oh my gosh, I'm gonna push the button, and 200 combines later it's done, but I had to stand there the whole time. So it's a really nice way of getting that out of you, so you don't have to stand there for that, so you can go and do other things you want. And then when I actually want to make my piece of armor, I've got the materials and I can do it. It's very, very nice for that. That is one thing that I wish more games did. I wish Monsters and Memories did that. You know, like the tanning bed, I just put all the pelts in there, hit, you know, craft, walk away, and it does them all. It's still going to take my skill for it, because it does that right away no matter what. You know, and if I get skill ups, cool, that's awesome. But it's gonna work on its own. Although I don't know that those actually gave skill ups. No, I think the skill ups came at the end when you picked it up. So if you were to get a skill up, it came at the very end after you completed. But I don't remember, because I didn't do a whole lot of crafting in it. I just remember those things. And that part was really nice. I just wish more games would do that. Sounds like a good spot to contribute to your hoarding issues. Yes. It is. But it's really nice, because, like, I've gone and mined a whole bunch of stuff, and I've had to put it in the bank and let it sit there and wait until I have the time to go and stand in front of the smelting bench to do all the crafting. And then I'm literally standing in front of the smelting bench, and I'm having to click the button every once in a while, because if it doesn't complete, it doesn't try again. It stops. It's like, okay, well, you failed that one. Yeah, but I've got 600 more to go. Can we just go through them all? So instead of, like, yeah, I failed, that's fine. You know, give me a notice that I failed it. But just keep going, it stops, and you have to tell it to do it again, so you have to keep doing it. which is frustrating. Yeah. But they are looking at crafting. I think crafting is probably going to be after they're done with some of the balancing of combat. Like the AC stuff, the TTK, those things that they added in. I do like the direction that they are going with combat. It does feel a lot better. Yeah, see that I wouldn't mind that, Sammy, where, you know, if it's like, if I do it myself, if I spend a bit of active time doing it, you know, there's that little mini game, I can make a better piece, but that assumes that the quality of the items is impacted by me being there. And unfortunately, in this case, they're not. In terms of in like Monsters Memories, it's just you're kind of just sitting there. Okay, Sister Elsie, she is the one I need to give the meat to. All right, let's see what my rep is to start with. I'm at amicable. You want orc meat? Wasn't a lot, but it did move. Alright, let's give her all the meats. Maybe she'd react better if I gave her go. Okay, we are at just there. Oh. Lock him? I thought I was at Comrade with lock him. Maybe I wasn't. Did I feel like did I do something with my lock him faction? I thought it was... Oh my god. Stuff weighs so much. It's so heavy. I didn't even realize it would be that heavy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Was that not kindly? I thought I was comrade with them before. I am back here again. They like me, Grant. Oh my god, I am so stuck. So stuck. I didn't even realize that this was so heavy. Man, I wanted all that meatloaf too. I'm gonna have to put it... I'm gonna have to drop it. I'm sad. I'm gonna have to drop 2 things of meatloaf. Okay. Is it nighttime only, or... Yeah, it does matter. But, so, they actually really like me a lot. They're amicable. Why I'm calling these people Ashira? Because they're cousins. And so, okay. Pours one out for meatloaf. Okay, so in doing all the other quests for Ashira, because I'm Ashira friendly, very Ashira friendly, if you couldn't tell by my refs, I'm extremely Ashira friendly. Talking to the bard in Night Harbor, and then she's actually the one that told me the initial part, and then all the other interactions that I've had with Ashira don't turn, like, they have the ability to shapeshift, but until they do like a ritual that actually lets them turn into Ashira. And these guys are talking about, this guy here says in his quest line, which I'm sure you know all of this, and I'm just saying it. Father. Where is he? Wait, he's up here somewhere. Father Rao. He says that, festival approaches, I'm afraid I have little time to prepare a new sermon to lead my people in prayer. The regret ways of our ancestors are known to a few among us, and I like the holy prayers known to our Ashira cousins who remain in Telekir. So they're cousins, but he also talks about the ritual, and that he's doing the ritual. And then the brother Luca talks about before Lunar Festival begins, and they have mentioned the Lunar Festival before, where the Lunar Festival talks about how they transform, and that's like their ritual. And so he can't do the ritual until he gets the pelts. He can't do the ritual until he gets the scripts and the pelts for Brother Luca. But I don't know where those are, so I was trying to find them. But that's how come I call these people Ashira. Plus, they have an Ashira totem. But they could just worship Ashira. But that's why I call them Ashira. I need to go to the bank. I do read things sometimes. This is gonna be... Oh my goodness. Also, they're Bennu. It does. And it is called Loaf of Various Ground Meats Prepared by the Bennu Dai. This is a modest meal. And that's all it says. I don't know if it's supposed to say anything else, but it's a modest meal, which is the same as any meats. So it's definitely made of a lot of meat. I need to go back this way. I have to swim back. Oh, this is gonna be slow. I gave him orc meat. Yeah. The only thing is, I thought I was higher rep with... I thought it was Comrade would lock him. So I don't know if that... Did you guys see... if that... I thought it was Comrade. I think it... bugged. Yeah, I'll have this when we go fixed eventually. I'm probably gonna have to drop some more meat, and I don't want to drop more meat. Oh wait, no, I need to go that way. Wait, is that where I need to go? Yep, that's where I need to go. So that I can get on a boat. Yeah, I'm heading to the bank so I can put them in the bank. There is a night ritual, but I figured that they won't let me participate until later. I would, but I'm not hungry. I can only eat so much. You named him Diabolical? That is a great name. Yeah, I'm too full to eat it. A night ritual. Yeah, it's not nighttime though. It's 5 a.m. But so there's gonna be so I'm thinking that it's gonna be at a full moon, because I think in one of the things that I saw, it said something about a full moon. So I want to get all this stuff done for a full moon, but I don't know when full moon. Does this tell me? Date is cribbed in the 26th of Ertil in the year 608 after Reformation. It is spring. But I have no way of knowing if it was a full moon. Right, yeah. I have no way of knowing if it's a full moon. You had a high elf mage who was named Theoretical. That is really funny. You're communist. It's all good. I appreciate it, Groundspike. I'm sorry, Grounds SK Pure Joe. What is that? What does that mean? Groundskeeper. Oh, Groundskeeper Joe. Okay. Oh my god. Like your cousin Willie? Okay, okay. Groundskeeper Willie. Yeah, so Chinny, I've been trying to find something that has given me a reason to have this rep, because everybody else is killing the Ashira. But I'm trying to be good. I busted my butt for this rep. There's a corrupted tower over there that I'm determined to get in. It's corrupted a bunch of the Ashira. And I'm determined that they have the solution to getting in, and I want to get in there. And I was getting frustrated when I found this island, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe there's something. Because everybody else is going and killing all these sheer and getting all the loot. I'm like, I did miss the boat. I'm very, very slow. I did miss it. I would have missed it anyway, because it was already coming. But it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, there. I honestly, I didn't realize that this meat was so heavy, but it's meatloaf. I mean, who has not had a heavy meatloaf? I'm really excited that I actually found something. And so, and Sen showed me where the goblin is. It is. It's great. It's fantastic. I'm like donkeys of water. Yes. Like that poor donkey that I killed. Me too. I don't even know where his body is or how he died. I just know he's in there, the Vale somewhere. I just have to find him. Although, I think he might have ended up in his owner's. Oh, I want meatloaf. I really want meatloaf. So actually we were talking about meatloaf last night. Do you guys have meatloaf where the ketchup is in it, or do you have it where it's on top? I think it's put in it when it's cooked, but then there's also that ketchup glaze that gets put on top. So it's kind of a little of both. It's not just a bunch of meat. In days, you want that in days? Oh man, you're lucky. I want meatloaf. I ate Lunar Festival meatloaf. Yes, meatloaf would be a really good meatloaf. Would be amazing. It's so good. It's not just meat. It's got vegetables and stuff in it too. A good one anyway. It's settled. You do a store trip today or tomorrow morning. So, Baldric, here's the way you do it. You do the store trip today. You spend tomorrow morning making your meatloaf. Make sure that it's plenty to last you the whole weekend. And then you enjoy a slice when you load up Monsters and Memories at 1 o'clock and start playing. Problem solved. Yes, you can make loaf sandwiches. Oh yes, cold meatloaf sandwich is actually really good. Well, I mean, Spectre, then, you know, if you're gonna do that, make a really big meatloaf to last you through the Monsters and Memories playtest this weekend, which starts tomorrow. See my t-shirt? See my t-shirt? I crossed out the Fry 27 and made it tomorrow. See that? And then next week is the AOA one, starting on Wednesday. So you get a day to relax, to recoup, say hello to your relatives, and then Wednesday you start playing AOA for the weekend. Yeah. So what you do in this case, Baldric, is you say, "Hey, honey, I love you so much that I'm gonna make meatloaf." And she'll go, "What? You're gonna cook meatloaf?" "Yes, I'm gonna cook meatloaf. Because I love you." It's a lie. You're cooking it because you want it. But, I mean, not the I love you part, but, you know, you're cooking it because you want it. But, you know, if you make her feel like it, meatloaf, make it meatloaf. I mean, you could. You could also make bacon wrapped meatloaf. Yep, exactly. You just make it bacon wrapped meatloaf. You can still love her and make meatloaf. You say my famous, never duplicated, always anticipated meatloaf wrapped in bacon. I mean, because you can make it, so, like, they have, the muffin pans. So you just get, like, a muffin pan, you put the bacon around the outside, and then you stuff it full of meatloaf. And then you put that in the oven and you bake it that way. And then you have little, you know, bacon meatloaf things. Yeah. Do you know the muffin pants? You know the muffin pants? Bacon cup meat float. Yeah, that would be perfect. Or if it was you cooking, that would make her want to take over the job. Heck no! The muffin pants. You know the muffin pants? The muffin pants? Do you know the muffin pants? I mean, you gotta sing it when you say it. But that actually sounds really good. Yep. Sounds delicious. Yep. 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 I'm out of coffee. It does go with the donkey theme from yesterday. Your mother always put the ketchup on top? I think we always had it both. Oh, thanks. Is that you? Did you find me? Thank you. Wait, what is that injury? Oh. So I won't drown. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's Mr. Wendell. Uh-huh. Thank you very much. I just have to... Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. So is a wonderful, wonderful spell. And now that song is in your head. Should also probably load up a little junk food snacks. You never get out of that. Yeah, exactly, Weldrick. That's what you do. So today you just plan on all the things you're gonna need for the weekend, for the whole week. Actually, the weekend and next week. And go shopping. You need some chips, some potato chips. Strength does help because it increases my... Oh, I'm up to 70 strength. And it will make me go faster because it increases my encumbrance. And I mean, I've got a lot of these. Meatloaf. All the meatloaf. Only 4 stacks of meatloaf. That's all I've got is 4 stacks of meatloaf. And I'm at 167 of 156 with a 70 strength. That's crazy. That's some heavy meatloaf. It'll teach me to bring, you know, 6 stacks of meat. That'll teach me. So, let's see, that got me amicable. I feel like this was already comrade. I think it was already comrade, and I think it bugged. I need to look at the thing. I turned it in. You 10, 25. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how it works, Spectre. So you're like, okay, I just want the... What is the thing that you absolutely have to have? Obviously, meatloaf. Yes, I brought it to Sister Elsie. So that she would give me the food and also give me rep. So coffee is required. Okay. 25 pelts, holy cow. So, have you found high quality pelts like a really good spot for them? Thank God you never picked up the coffee habit. Oh, but otherwise you don't care. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to Night Harbor. I'm gonna go... I guess I could go to Night Harbor. Yeah, I wish I found a good high quality spot too. So, Whoopi was mentioning that potentially the wolves in the Vale drop high quality, but it's not super common. Just heard the woman make pot number 3. Oh my gosh. That is a lot of coffee, Baldric. Two and glass. Okay. Fancy boat moves. Did these sounds in your future? That and tea. Tea will do that too. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to Night Harbor. Because I'm gonna check the vendors. I think I have a little money. I don't have money. But I'm gonna check the vendors and see if they have... So what I'm thinking is I might try Ashira pelts. Because the quest is kind of... I don't know where to look. So I want to check those guys, but I need help killing them. So I'm waiting until Whoopi gets on. When Whoopi gets on, I'll ask him to come help me kill them. But so he's asking about the pelts from the inner sanctum. But I don't know what... So the only place I can think of is if somebody killed them. And you said the cruel people of Zor. Peoples. So it could be anyone. But the only people I've ever seen in that close fighting has been players. Because I don't know that there's any mobs. Now I know that the Skrivar... Son. I know that the Skrivar are trying to poison them, so I've got like I've got a quest to go kill them from the High Seer. But I'm not sure. Yeah, what Groundskeeper said. You take one pelt at a time and you put it in the tanning vat and you click combine or craft, I think it's craft. And then it will give you 24 rawhide pelts if it works. Make sure that you train the tanner first. Make absolutely sure that you get that first point into it, because otherwise it's gonna be pain. Just get that first point and then you have automatically have a much higher chance of it actually succeeding on the low ones. And then just go through the low quality until they are trivial. And then you can it'll make it every time. Yeah, failing the medium quality or the high quality is really painful. So the only place I have been able to find where I can reliably get high quality is the 4 wolves in Black Tide Bay that spawn in the one room with the named... He's the tracker, or he's like a named Growl the Beast or something like that. On the Fellstone orcs. That's the only place I've been able to reliably find high quality. Also find low quality there too. But yeah. Ooh, Hytale has a new update. I gotta play Hytale again. So, okay, this is something I don't understand. I'm very confused about this. And I don't understand it. So, let's see. Tanning, 54, and I'm already making high quality. Out of 300, right? Mining. Where's mining? Mining. I'm at 274 of 300, and I'm like, it took a long time to get to the next level, right? To get to the iron. So high quality is iron equivalent. So this is iron equivalent. Mining. Blacksmithing. Let's go to blacksmithing. Blacksmithing, this is iron equivalent. Yeah, it's its own thing, Sammy, but it is basically more RPG-ish. So I don't understand the of 300. Like, this would make more sense if it wasn't of 300, if it was like of 100. And the same thing with, there was another one that I was doing that was the same thing. It doesn't, like, some of these I don't understand the 100 and some of these to the 300. Like the gatherings, woodworking is 175. Like, these don't make sense. There's no consistency in them. I'm guessing woodworking is 175 because, like, the level one, maybe? I'm not sure. Like, parry is 116, offense is 175, piercing is 175. Although, trying to find something that lets me use piercing as a paladin is very difficult. So these don't make a lot of sense to me, and trying to figure out... Where is it? Where's, yeah, bind wound is 175. It was something else. It was something else. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't make any sense. The scaling doesn't... I don't understand that. Like, mining getting 274 of 300, I can, at one more point, I can do mithril, so that makes sense to me because there's enough materials in there. Tanning, high quality, that's it. We don't have anything better than high quality yet because it goes to padded, right? Padded leather, there's nothing higher than high quality. So shouldn't it be 100? And that should be like... I don't know if it's still in. Yeah, there definitely... Well, there needs to be some smoothing in that. But it's a numbering sequence that I don't understand. Like, why is there certain things that are higher and others aren't? It's a little weird. Ooh. A dungeon. But they are still looking at the trade skills and the crafting, and I know that one of Sean, A Loving Robots streams, he was talking about the mounts and how like pack mules are gonna be actual pack mules. I love it. I think that's freaking awesome. Because just, I think though they need to be faster. They need to keep up with you when you're walking. Maybe a little bit faster than you when you're walking, but like if you have then they should be able to keep up. But not necessarily, like, just so that they keep up and it's good. So pale and nude on the Chenji, someone else joined. Cover my shame. You know you can equip stuff. And the right hand side over here, I think you can see my thing. There's a little orange looking circle, looks like a pumpkin if you hover. Click on that, and then there's a little, looks almost like a door, dungeon door. You click on that, and you can equip gear that you have, if you have gear. And you can upgrade as you go along and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool. No, you do not. You don't start with anything, you start naked. And I want to come back here and kill these guys, and I want to go in there. I'm gonna kill that dude again. But I want to go in there and, like, slaughter everything in there. And, I mean, leave them... No, slaughter. Oh yeah, absolutely. I will get it on platinum and coal for sure. But in one more point, if they had mithril, I would be able to get it. And I was pretty excited about that. That's why I don't know that mithril is in. But like there's comments about mithril, so that might be why nobody's selling mithril if it's not in. That's kind of cool. That makes me feel good. No, Veil is tin. Tin and limestone in the Veil. I'm like, what? So they definitely need to do some, like when they go get a chance to go over and do all that, then and they get a chance to fix those things. I'm just going based on that is not a top priority at the moment. That's why I'm not worried about it. I was gonna put a bug or a feedback in, but I don't know if it's just because they haven't gone through that yet. Or maybe it's intended, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what the ranges are. Yeah, that should definitely be... well, I know Scarwood hasn't had a second pass since it was put in. Like, when it got put in and it hasn't been looked at or touched again. 10G extension things aren't showing up for you? Really? On the right-hand side? Let me check. Sure it's actually working. Oh, that's not what I want. I want this one. Oh, you're right. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? What is going on? Where's that thing? I wonder if I have to... The tint, that overlay is there. I mean, it should. That's weird. I don't know why it wouldn't be there, but it should. Okay. There. Would be... Yeah, that one. Wait, no, it would be that. It would be... Extensions, right? Yeah. Extensions for games. Extensions. It's showing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a little bit, it's being a little bit weird. Okay, now it should be up. You see it now? Yeah, it's not letting me do it in two places. But can you still do these? Okay, you can still do that. Okay. Alright, it still lets you do that stuff. Okay. Alright, so it's showing up now. Nice. Okay, so if you click on that, where it says all categories, next there's a little, customize your avatar. You can click on that and then you can... Oh, whoa, what the heck are those? Looks cool. I got sparkly feet and a sparkly sword. What? I don't even know what is going on with my avatar. I don't know what is going on with that. But it's all good now. Okay. So let's see. You can do a dungeon now. Yeah, the only way that I do that is by making the screen really big. There, you might be able to down at the very bottom. There should be something at the very bottom, I think. So I can only have it show in one place or the other. It won't let me show it in both. But I just make the screen really big. Like full screen it and then do that. Yeah, that's the only way I've ever been able to make it work. And it's random chance and if you get to loot anything or if you get an EXP. But it's pretty fun. When we first did it, it was a lot of fun. Arthax had it on his and I was like, oh, that's actually really fun. So I started doing it. It was pretty cool. Liked it. Although right now it looks like it's my hat. I won't get upset. Although, you only have 2.5 hours. I mean, that's fine. Ooh. Padded leather. Wait, padded leather scraps? Where do you get padded leather scraps? What drops padded leather scraps? I need those. I mean, I'm guessing since it's steel, and that's steel is the highest level right now, right? Because you can't make platinum armor, so steel will be the highest level armor. Okay, that's good to know. It's missing stuff. No, they're there. There are actually 2 stops along the way where you wait about 10 minutes. No, maybe not 10 minutes. Wait a couple minutes. It's not 10, it's only like a couple minutes. Man, thank you so much for the sew and the strength. I really appreciate it. So if you think about it, if you think about a boat that comes into port, right? They typically don't just roll right up against the dock like this. They usually are out a little bit, throw ropes, and then pull the boat in against the dock. As far as they're gonna do, and then they put a plank down. So this is, you're just missing that animation. Thank you for being a stalker and tracking me down. No, I really appreciate it. They just don't animate that, but that's essentially what would it be. What it would be is you'd have the guys on the boat throw ropes to the guys on the shore, or they would like try to loot them, and then the guys on the shore would tie it around, and the guys on the boat would then pull the close up to the shore, or the guys on the shore would pull the boat close to the shore. You just don't see that animated, but that's essentially what it would be. Ah, Night Harbor, my old home. Good to see the sun again. You don't see the sun in Valendraw very much. Always cloudy. Cloudy, pretty cloudy here, but it's always cloudy. No sun. Lots of trees. No desert. No sand to get in terrible places. I mean, do you know how hard it is to get sand out of the foot fur? Holy cow. You add water to sand and all it does is become mud. Although, I will say that it's great for getting the calluses. You know, those uncomfortable calluses between the toes? Yeah, it's really good for them. +7 jewelry. +7 plat jewelry. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at that earring. I want that earring. 7 wit, 7 charisma. That would be amazing. That would actually make... Wow, that would be really nice. That would make my conciliate a better chance. Oh my gosh. You think it's strange there's sand in a city in the desert? Have you ever been in the desert? With sandstorms that, you know, cause sand everywhere? Just saying. You just got a new one and never went back to it. I mean, I can see that. Alright, I need to go put some of this meat away so I'm not encumbered. And then I'm gonna check merchants. There are platinum plates, yes, but I don't see platinum. I don't know, but there's also gold plates and you don't make gold armor. Like there's no gold breastplate. Alright, let's see. Put some food away. Man, it's so heavy. Whose journal is this? Oh, never mind. Something else. It's an actually an early version of Rockets. You know, you're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong, Corpus. What are my preferred stats? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I was talking to oh yeah, go play barding. Oh, and then platinum barding. That makes sense. I was talking to Torque because he's gonna make my jewelry and thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Tabitha. Every time you come in here, I prove I'm not as poor as I should. What do you mean? I'm very poor. Do I have any money? I have 78 silver and 95 copper. That's pretty poor at level 35. I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know because strength is really good because it helps my damage. Stamina is obviously good because it helps my hit points, and the more hit points I have, the more damage I can take. Agility helps because it's really good for avoiding damage, right? Dex is good because it helps me proc my supplication. So this would, you know, proc off really nicely. Wisdom helps because it gives me more mana to cast my heals and really just my heal. But it also helps to increase the size of my heal, the volume of my heal. And charisma helps for conciliate, so which is the appease line. So yeah, I don't know. I can't answer that question. I don't know. Okay, so I could put a pouch in here, and that gets me a little bit more. Yeah, I'm always the tank. I'm the tank. The tank. Man, I haven't seen this bank in a while. A sheer tail. Alright, let's see if I can go. But I'm not super worried about it. I just like when Torque is able to make me the stuff, then I will worry about it. I do get punched in the face, so the party doesn't have to. I need to see if I can find. So where would those things be sold? If you were gonna sell something, you couldn't find anywhere else to sell it to. I was thinking about buying an Ashira pelt, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Because I was thinking maybe an Ashira. I'm not even gonna ask. Just gonna buy it. I'm not gonna ask. No, the purpose is to turn it in. I want to turn it into them. But that's kind of what I'm. It's not that. I'm trying to find this thing specifically. Oh, what is that? That's cool. I don't think it's an upgrade for anyone. Wasn't this for a quest? The sea sponge, isn't it for that some quest somewhere? Ooh, a quill. The other option is that I can go... A handkerchief? Oh. Oh, is that the thing for the handkerchief? Okay. Okay. Shaman. Yeah, I'm hoping that they up our threat. It's supposed to get up. So we'll see how that works. There's supposed to be an upgrade for it to get higher. And, I'm hoping. We shall see. It was an update. There's supposed to be an update at some point, whenever the next patch is. That's gonna... let's see. Oh, you know what? Maybe the leather worker will have some hides that I can check. Does anybody kill those goblins? Or are those goblins pretty much... Everybody's anti-Ashira and they don't kill the Ashira? I don't know if Chinny was trying to tell me that I should stay away from those guys, that they're bad. Ashira pelt. Usual Jocko pelt with odd markings supposedly belong to an Ashira. So I don't know if I should... Because that's not done for anything. But it's unique, so I couldn't have more than one, right? So that's not what I need. I need to give 6. Or a sheer pelt. They had enough with the blues in that harbor. The unusual jacket pelt, yes. But that's not the one I want. I'm looking for something that is for this quest. At the same time as just checking to see other things. There's something that like somebody would benefit from. This is like dumpster diving. He's trying to tell me to leave the... Join the anti... So the warrior pelt is used for... That I don't know, Goonie. I don't actually know. I know, Chinny. I'm just, trying to see if I can find a pelt that would work. So this is used, there's a quest for these pelts. I don't remember who uses it, but there is a quest for them. I've never seen the poor Ashir pelts before. But that does not strike me as the kind of pelt that they would want. Because he's talking about, like, their... Like, a different kind of Ashira. No, maybe I should go visit the Ashira. Oh, see if this... Oh, I swear that's... Don't inspect me! No! Running away! I do want to talk to the lady because I want to ask her something about something the hermit over here said. I'm not badly geared, honestly. It's just my earrings. And that's just because Torque hasn't had time to level it up. Yeah? I'm not taking anything. Well, you know what? It's gonna make you sad. It's okay. I'm waiting for Torque to level it up. He's been struggling with it because he didn't know about using the wires to level it. I can't take them. Torque would murder me if I did. He'd disown me. He'd be like, that's it, I'm done. I can't. I was gonna buy all the things that I needed to replace all my jewelry, but he was like, fine, I'm just gonna drop drill crafting. I'm like, no, don't do that. It's been a struggle because of some of the things. These things. Those things have been a problem. But he's found a way, or I guess there's another way to level drill crafting without having to use those. So he's working on that, and then he also was doing, he bugged it, but he lost like 2 stacks. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to go this way. He had like 2 stacks of the dust that just poofed. During like the really bad stuff. Things that happened. It was unpleasant. No. Not at all. It's no. You could give it to anybody else that you like. I don't like taking stuff. I don't like being given things. If I didn't contribute, like if I didn't give you stuff to make it, or I didn't contribute to the kill, I just don't like it. How are you? So it seems like they reverted some of the things that happened with enchanters. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just have a problem with it. You can ask Torque. Torque has tried to like buy things for me. I'm like, no. Don't you dare. Don't buy it. I will get it when I can get it. We actually had an argument over whether or not we had an argument over whether or not he should get me an expansion for a game that we were playing. And I didn't want him to. He got me the War Within expansion, and yeah, it didn't go over well. And then Dan bought me the Midnight expansion. Well, there are a whole bunch of people right over there. There's a whole bunch of people over there that would absolutely love to benefit from your kindness. And I do appreciate it. I just... It is just one of the many things that I just deal with. When you have different kinds of mental health problems, that's actually one of the things. Which I have many. I do appreciate it. But I can't accept it. I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah. I think I'm a little more than just a little wacky, but Thankfully, nothing super weird has happened. Oh my god, let's not talk about Holy Thags. He actually lets his tank die. The nerve. Alright, so let's see if I can go check. Look at this. Look at this. Can't believe they're just... I bet he does too. Look at this. These people. Just killing them all. Alright, let's see. We need to go... Oh my god, all these people. Just killing them all. I need to remember how to get all the way up top. Alright, let's see. I need to get all the way up there. Oh! Wait, isn't there a serpent in the bottom? I'm scared. Isn't there a serpent down here? Somebody said there was a serpent in here. I can't see. Wasn't there a serpent down at the bottom here somewhere? What happens if I put a torch in? I don't have a torch, but what happens if I put a torch? Look at the little bubbles! Look at the little bubbles of air! I love it! It's because I got the enduring breath. Very good, Bashir. Very, very good. It just takes quite a bit to make it. Like, you can make +7 of 2-stat earrings or necklaces of journeying. Should have turned your sound off. Does this make any need to go to the bathroom? So there, I thought there was a snake serpent. Now you're looking for weird shirt. It's kind of hard to say. It depends. Like, you can customize what you're making. Oh, how do I get out of here? Can I get up here? There we go. Got up here. Depends on what you're doing. Like, for example, I can get this. Oh, no, not that. I can get this as a drop. But, and actually now that I look at that, I think what I can make would be better. But I can make an iron chest piece that has the same AC, but it has different stats. So yeah, this is a drop, but I can make something that's a little bit different. For an enchanted. And also I could also make an enchanted headpiece, enchanted legs. But things like bracers, I can't. This is all I can make. I can't make enchanted. However, you can get like an enchanter. The profession enchanting can make a. I put it on my cloak. Yeah, that can make an enchant that you put on there. He's still low level on it, but that you can put that. Yes, you can do all the professions. You can do every one of them. It is pretty intensive if you choose to do that, but I mean, it's good. So there is a lot of things that you can get as drops, but armor, I mean, they're still also going through it a little bit. But the biggest place, I think, these are not good, just so you know. These are very bad. But it does show you, this is a low level version, like a really low level version. It's only a copper earring. But it has 2 stats on it, and I can decide what stats I want just by the gem that I use. Yeah, there is +7s. So you can have 7 strength, 7 agility, or whatever else you want. But you can decide what stats you want. So if you're kind of like going, it's like, man, I'm really weak on like agility dex. you could have agility dex earrings or a necklace or rings. Now, some of these can be I feel like a combination of the two is really the sweet spot, Bashner. You really want both. You want to craft things to fill in the gaps where you don't have something. And then, like, you know, I don't have another face piece, so I have an iron plate visor. I've got one, and I've got iron bracers. But there are bracers that are pretty good. I could also get. I think I can make better feet than these as far as AC. But these have mana on them, which I like. They have int, which is okay, but like these would be really good for like an Inquisitor or Shadow Knight, honestly. So you can find stuff as you go along, or you can craft it, and it's really nice balance of the two. Because like if you are able to get up your crafting high enough to make the pieces, then you're kind of step ahead. So what I did when I first started was I made all copper. I made copper everywhere. I had an enchanted copper hat, copper helm, and every other piece that I could equip, I made out of copper. And that was so helpful because my AC was in a really good spot, which meant that, you know, now it's like, okay, this is really cool. This is working out really well. I can tank things. But, you know, it's like, as you go along, it's okay. It gets a little bit harder. No, you can just, as you level your skill, the recipes appear. And then you could just go like red it's really high level. Even as this is my skill level, this is a lower level, but I'm not gonna get skill points from it. Phillips. And there's a yellow and also like blue for them. But it's pretty good. Yes, there is also 20% of the intended content is currently available. And that's what's going to be available for early access. And then module 1 is going to be, I think it's going to be about 3 months after early access. It might be a little later. We'll see. Could be earlier, but I don't think it's going to be earlier. I think it's going to be about 3 months. They're going to add the deep. They're already working on deep. If you haven't watched him, you should go watch Chini and give him a shout out because he's awesome. So Chini, he does environmental art, and the last stream of his that I was able to watch, he was actually in the deep. He confirmed Sunny D is he did confirm Sunny D is uncle. The last AC? Okay. So these are much better. Alright, that's good to know. But yeah, so check him out because he does the environmental. So like the stuff that you actually see, like these things, he does that. You know, like building, they have other artists, but of the ones that stream, you know, the world that you see around you is what he does. And it's really good. I was gonna say, it's really good. You don't have anything to say to me, do you? Nope. You don't. What you can do with me. Alright, I need to figure out how to get up there. I don't remember. It's been a little while. But I thought there was a snake in here. Someone said there was a snake because that's what was poisoning things. It said to go down here for the snake, but alright, we're just gonna go. I need to go all the way up to the top because I want to go all the way to the top. All the way here, all the way across. Steel plate boots. Okay. I can't do the steel yet. I'm getting there. I'm not quite there yet. The Animist. So yeah, if you're here to kill them, the Animist is up. Not that I'm particularly. I need light. I need a light source. I really need to get... I need to pay the gold and get myself a lantern. That's all there is to it. The fun part is trying to get out of here. Let's see this. Yeah, isn't this cool? Ask him to give you his ring. I mean, I don't think they would do that, but I suppose I could ask. So here's the Cirrus. And ooh. Why are you mad at me? What rep are you on? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just, I'm all the way here. I'm just gonna have to run back. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know he was... Let's see. 10 silver? See if someone will give me a ride back. Oh, that's the raid boss. Okay. Oh, he's the one where I can't be level 40. Okay. Didn't instantly kill me though, so that was nice. Okay. So that's who that is. Okay. Good to know. So this is what you can do if you really want to be risky. I'm gonna die, I think. I just made it. I just hit the right spot, the sweet spot. You have to hit it just right, otherwise you dead. Alright, so let's see. I need to see if anyone is... nope, not on. Good scouting and training for hardcore. Yep, I have to hit the right spot. Yeah, it is very dangerous without so. Let's see if anybody's got a port that they can port me over that way. There's so many of everyone in Elfland because they were fleeing Lagland. They were running away from... I guess I can just start heading over that way. I didn't know that's where he was. That's kind of cool. That's neat. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a port. The nice part about the Ashira not hating me is I can go in there just fine. But good to know he's there. And have people killed him? Because I know some folks were wanting to like stay at level 40 so that they didn't miss killing him. I mean, because they wanted to kill him. You tried? Okay. Was there enough level 40s? The Q crew has attempted 3 times. Have they given up yet? Is he just that hard, or they just don't have the right makeup? Oh, you run out of DPS? Okay. Does he take more than, like, 2 groups? Oh, we got it on 10%. That's nice. Very nice. The one that just killed me, the font of water. You can't be higher than level 40 for him. You're up to 13 people? Wow, that's a lot. Last Perdigod. Yeah, 18 would probably be good. That's 3 groups, right? Yeah. That seems good. Like you have a cleric, druid. So whoever wins, whoever does the most damage, that group is the one that can loot it. And you just do a roll. You just yeah. If the party leader doesn't, if the one group that gets it doesn't ninja it, which most people aren't gonna do that. I mean, I think later we might see some folks like that, but right now it's not like that at all. I only say that because once early access comes, it's all bets are off. Really, really, really hoping that you can keep the same kind of community where everybody's really helpful and you can do things like that with, you know, with random people, but for the most part, it's, you know, you roll, the item gets linked, and anybody that can, like, needs it will roll on it, and if nobody actually needs it, or if the classes that it's for aren't available, which is very unlikely, then it gets rolled like a greed roll or something. I think Whoopi and myself are the only ones that would be in the right level range. Whoopi's 36 and I'm 35. Everybody else is a little bit lower. I stay up pretty late. I stay up until after Arthax into the stream, so like 11:30, 12 Eastern, usually. We'll see tonight, but you know. I'm trying to get them caught up. So last night the goal was I get the least amount of XP possible and we kill them. That's actually really nice, Grounds. That's really good. That's really good. I mean, because then they're obviously ninjing at that point if they don't follow it. Was the bats better XP than... Well, you weren't there yesterday. I don't know if the bats were better XP. I mean, they might have been better XP. The reason we did the other one was so that Whoopi and I wouldn't get anywhere near the XP that everybody else did, and we really didn't. I mean, I did get from something. What did I get XP from? But wouldn't be the same because the bats we would have gotten a lot of XP from. And they are very nice and safe. They're a very nice camp. Nice and quiet. Even if we don't get the named, it's still really nice. Yeah, we're doing General Cuirass last night. Rain got 26, so now he's out of hell. And then Whoopi got 36. I think Merida got level. I didn't do General Goods earlier. I just said hello to General Goods earlier. I don't know who else leveled. Oh, Arthex leveled on Holy Tax. Oh, come on. Can I make it? Can I make it? I didn't even realize it was there. Please stay. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Make it. Oh my goodness. Yay, I made it. Alright. Good deal. Good deal. I'm gonna go get some coffee while I'm on the boat, and I will be right back. quiet thing really moves Lauren a lot. I'm starving and have nothing to eat. Oh, zoning again. Wait, what am I zoning to? Elder Souls? Or did we just leave? Okay. I guess we just left. Okay. It works. A long day. So I don't, I kind of want to do the goblins tonight. To see if they, drop anything. But also if they drop the pages and the hide that we need. Or that I need. Let's say we. Because, yeah. Kirk and I are the only two that went serious into the factions. Look at me. Because I feel like I thought I was comrade with them. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I wasn't comrade with them. Maybe not. Oh, I like the thirsty thing. Like a drop of water coming out of a jug. That's pretty cool. I try to not be thirsty, so. That's pretty cool. What are you guys doing for summer? When the heat comes in. Since I'm sunbathing on a boat. Or the ocean. Or the shoals anyway. Not the ocean, I guess. What are you guys doing for summer? You guys going anywhere? I don't know. Going on a cruise? Yep. Well, I mean, I am gonna have tan lines. Yep. Tan lines for the baby. Nowhere. Y'all aren't going anywhere for summer. Gonna stay at home, play games. I mean... Well, okay, that's true. That's valid. I'll take that. That's a good thing to do. Go see your mom. It's good to, show the parental unit some affection every once in a while. Not too much. Just enough. Oh, Arthex! Congratulations, Arthex. That is awesome. See? See? Very nice. Very, very cool. That is really awesome. So now Merida gets a new pair of shoes. He needs to get the corgi ones. She needs the corgi shoes. So you should just order them and not tell her. Just order them for her. Well, I mean, there's that too. Oh my gosh, the door is still not fixed. Oh wow. I'm sorry for that. Yeah. I'm sorry. But that is freaking awesome. That is great. Congratulations. You earned it, sir. Oh, hello, Wendell. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't think it would be the poorest sheer pelt because it's the quest says specifically that it's the inner sanctum, so it would be the high ones. Hello. Kids would be kids. Yeah, I don't think they meant it here to be damaged. FOMO. Thank you. I appreciate the stalking. Oh, I cannot wait. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, if you guys... This is your bind? Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Very nice. So if you guys didn't know, so there is an AOA playtest. So we have the one on tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Bye! Bye! We have the one at 1 o'clock tomorrow for Monsters and Memories. Yes, it's tomorrow at 1 p.m. However, Wednesday of next week is going to be the Adrenaline Online one. It starts April 1st until April 6th, and that is huge because they have not had an actual really good playtest for, I think they've only ever had one, right? I mean, they've had lots of little tests, but no, it's just, oh my goodness, it's so good. Another It's Sammy. I know, I was like, wait, there's a second Sammy. When it's a Sammy and then it's Sammy 79, number 79. So there's 78, I guess 77 other Sammys? Oh my goodness, yeah. It's doing these, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, you'll get Arthex. And then you have to do the AOA ones when they get close to early access. I'm very excited. But if you guys make sure that you head over there. Because we're going to be doing that next week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday will be in AOA. Make sure you head over there. They are freaking awesome. They are amazing. They are like, I don't know. They're just so good. I hope you can coexist. You can't op Sammy. I mean, wouldn't that be like upping yourself? If you did that, if you're both like twins? It would be terrible. You can coexist. Coexisting is good. Yes, if you, up at the top, I have pinned at the top. There are 2 of them. It did turn, yeah, it turned very dark very quick. But at the top, I've got, the YouTube playlist, which has all of the ones, the 4 tank ones, and then the druid one is included in, for the first link, and the second link is the druid one itself. So if you've already seen the other 4 and you don't want to see them again, just the last one. No, there could be 2 Sammys, it's okay. There could be 2. I mean, they coexisted in the Highlander. They can coexist until it gets to the end, and then there can be only one. And no, no. But yeah. But check out AOA. Wednesday next week, the 1st. They're gonna actually have a whole weekend long, well, I guess half through the week and then the weekend playtest. It's gonna be freaking awesome. It really is. Especially if you like MnM. If you like MnM, I feel like you're gonna really enjoy AOA. The gameplay is just, it's super, super good. It's super fun. Change it to totally not Sammy. I mean, there you go. I want to see it. At 101 tomorrow, there's going to be a Sammy duel. Yeah, witness protection. That's it. Totally not Sammy. I wonder if that would work. High 101? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. High 101. We'll call it high noon, it's fine. You guys are just gonna make tunes and we'll see who wins. So I would say, what are you making Sammy, but you're both Sammy, so it's kind of... What are you Sammy's making tomorrow? Man, I'm glad that they're both gonna be long, because there's so much to do. Oh my goodness. A user formerly known as Sandy Witness brought Sammy. What are you guys gonna make? I would be amused if you both made the same thing. That would just be too much. You can try the. And are you guys gonna participate? So I'm gonna. Oh yeah. So Artex, we still need to put that thing. Did you want to do it as its own games channel? Where do we want to put that? Oh, is it gonna be in the Monsters and Memories one? For the rules? So we're doing tomorrow at 1 o'clock when the servers come up. We're doing a hard mode challenge. More like a fun thing. So your first character is gonna be an ogre. It has to be an ogre. And you're gonna go do the hard mode, hardcore, where if you die, you're dead. That's it. And then the next character you can make is so it goes ogre, wood elf, dwarf, halfling, goblin, gnome, and then human at the end. If you end up at human, you've lost. That's just it. If you are human, you lose. If everybody's human at the end, we all lose. Nobody wins. And there's also the four roles. So there's the tank role, the healer role, the DPS role, and the support. Support is only enchanter and bard. Nobody else counts as support. So you can pick an ogre and then one of those roles. Your next class, when you die, goes to a wood elf and one of the other 3 roles. You cannot repeat the same role 2 characters in a row. So if you made a Shadow Knight, you couldn't make a Paladin for the wood elf. You would have to make one of the healers, one of the DPS, or one of the support. But then when you die again, because you're going to die again, it's okay. And you come back as a dwarf, you could make a tank. You just couldn't make whatever that was. You just can't follow it 2 of the same role in a row. And then at the end, whenever Arthax decides that it's over, whoever has the closest to an ogre, with the highest level. So if there's 2 ogres, and then whichever one is the higher level is kind of like the breaking, but the fact that if you stay at still an ogre, you have a really good chance at winning. And then whoever's the higher level ogre. And you're going to be invited into the guild, so we all have to keep track. Plus there's all the notifications when people die, so you'll keep the same name through all your characters so that we can keep track and stuff. It'll be cool. It'll be lots of fun. Yeah, race and level with the tiebreaker. And then if you are a human, you're automatically pretty much done. Yep. If you end up being a human, you're toast. Because, yeah. Yeah. So I expect to be human pretty quickly. I won't be able to participate on Sunday because I have stuff on Sunday, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Originally it was just gonna be a small group, but it's gonna be anybody in the community. So if you want to participate, go to Discord, and as soon as Arthax puts the thing out there, it'll be pretty fun. I'll be making my ogre on the stream tomorrow at 1 o'clock when the server comes up. I don't know when this server, the beta server, is going down. $10 a.m.? Okay. So about 10 a.m. the server will be down and then it won't be back up again until 1. Okay, so I will have to find something to do in the meantime. I'm not sure what to do in the meantime. I guess I'll have to figure that out. What am I gonna do in the meantime? That's like a few hours. The alternative is I don't start the stream until 1 o'clock. I don't know about that. I'll just find something else to do. What should I do? After the server goes down and we're going to the next one? No. I guess we'll figure that out tomorrow. You know what? It's a good thing that this isn't real sun, because I think I would be bright red right now. Oh yeah, I could check out the Hytale update. Is the Hytale server still up, Arthax? Because I could do that. Although I'm not sure what all is involved in the update. There is Diablo 2. $500 new block. Ugh. New blocks. No, this is I'm dead. I died to a boss, a raid boss, that I didn't know was there. Gonna make a dwarf warrior, very nice. The mandatory beach episode. I mean, I'm getting a suntan, right? And I'm a ginger, so that means I'm getting burned alive. This is how I'm getting the burned halfling meat. The charred halfling meat. That should be crispy by the time I'm done. I mean, you do have a point. I have a lot of hair. Well, so there are going to be new hair models. There are going to be new models. There are new hairstyles, but I don't know if we're going to be able to change the current hair, or if it's just going to be you have to make a new character, which is fine. I mean, honestly, for beta, that's fine. Although that would be something that I would hope we would have, like a barber or something, if they changed hairstyles later. But that would be really cool. That's where I would like the cosmetics, honestly. Give me a really cool hairstyle. I'll put down money for a good hairstyle. Alright, so as soon as I zone over, I'm gonna jump off, swim. I am not super fond of this hairstyle for the females. I think it's cute for the males. Oops. It's so weird. Every time that happens, I end up turning around. Are there sharks in the water? It's really deep. Honestly, that's kind of scary. I feel like it's the Jaws movie. Nee, nee, nee. That is awesome, Sammy. That is really awesome. I'm glad. That's good. I'm really glad. I feel like his videos have gotten better as he's gone along. I think they've been getting a lot better. I mean, the first one was really good, but I just think that they've just gotten a little bit better as they go along. Made a couple of sleepy mistakes. Said I'm dead because I discovered that up at the very top of the Ashira camp, that's where that font of water, whatever, raid boss is, and I didn't know. I had no idea. Oh look, I have friends. I use that term loosely. Very, very loosely. They will be following me all the way to my destination. Am I playing you? No, I'm a paladin. I will be playing Paladin, and I will always be playing. You know what? I should make a Paladin in AoA and see what the Paladin is like. No, totally. It's completely okay. Absolutely fine. My pants are on my body. That's right in front of, yeah, a giant water elemental. Kind of took my pants and my armor. Pants are prisons. Are they though? Are they? Are they prisons? I feel like they hold things in. Look away for. It's been a little more than 5 minutes. I took a whole boat ride. I got buffed by my stalker. And I say that in the kindest, most affectionate way. Because he really is being awesome. Oh, I don't know. So I made an enchanter for AoA and I freaking loved it. They have this one power. This is why I love the enchanter in AoA, by the way. They have this one power. Where it's called provoke, and you target a mob and it's a 5-second debuff. You target a mob and it will fight anything in the area right there. And I've used it to pull things and I've used it to do other fun stuff. But I love that ability. It's fun. It's massive amounts of fun factor. I don't know if it's still in there because it can be pretty bad. We're not talking about the jiggle in my tush, okay? There's no good angle for me to. We're just not. Just Goody, stop looking at my butt. But by my stalker sounds like a book cover you'd see in the airport news shop. Up by my stalker while holding meatloaf across the ocean. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. Now, see, the nice part is that these guys like me. Those guys are still being mean over there. Ooh. First among alphas. Ooh. I should talk to that guy if he's ever live. I don't know what word it was. It was. Tell me that it was something, but I don't remember what it was. And I did terrible things. Okay, let's see. I need to go around here, jump down here. See all the people killing the Ashira. And nobody's killing the goblins. So depending on how you stop, the front looks weird. See if I can get it to where. There we go. See the front? But it's because my right foot is in the process of moving up. So it's really funny how that happens. Okay, let's keep going. It is one heck of a CR. Go around. Nobody has come up and taken out the animist. You missed something. I died to a really nasty mob back here, so I am bound in Keeper's Bite, well, in Evershade at the bank. And so now I'm trying to go back all the way here to get my body. See? All these. Okay, so in here. That's really careful because that dude is back there. Let's see if I can get my corpse. So that dude right there, I was like, oh, that's cool. He wants to be dead. You've been keeping it warm. Yep. Yep. So now I'm just gonna put my stuff back on and talk to the lady that I came here to talk to. Yeah, apparently that's really common. You honor the pack. Oh yes, okay. So she also has another thing that she says. So she's got this other one. Oops. I will lend my hand here. Paladin passes home to the wretched Screevar. The monsters are poisoning our lands and need to be stopped. Please put an end to their, I will put an end to you. Unfortunately we know little about the Screevar, but they pose a mortal danger to us all. We depend on adventurers like you to unravel the source of the corruption. She doesn't know the corruption. Okay. I will unravel. So that's all she wants to talk to me about. However, there is another question that I had. I had another... It was a dude, the hermit. An old hermit. So an old hermit, he says, he'll travel. There are many mysteries throughout Jur. If one has the patience to uncover them. And I say, yeah, I have patience. And he says, that's just for you to... I said, I want to uncover them or something like that. So now that is for you to discover, my friend. But do you know of the people who lived here long ago? And how the land was once lush and fecund with life? But you ask him, and he doesn't reply. So, tell me of the... He won't tell me of the Jor. Do you know the hermit? Okay. I don't think she's really gonna help me with that. Alright. What about ancient texts? Can you tell me about ancient? Okay, so that's not gonna be helpful. She's not telling me that stuff. I wonder if I can look where she is. Nope. Whoa, what's there? I don't know the passage. Well, this is way down to get back to where I was. Okay. Alright, now I just have to go back the way I came if I can figure out which way that is. This is not it. This is not where I was. Wait, yes it is. Yes, that is. That is exactly where I was going. I just have to go back all the way out. Nice. Well, a lot of people want to know about druids. So that makes sense. Okay. That makes absolute sense. And like with Demi, it could be a deciding factor on if they're gonna play the class or not. Okay, so let's go up here. This will take me out, right? I think it takes me out to where those people are hunting and killing my Shira friends. Who's rocking the triple Drake kiting? Anyone with experience of war, fighters are very good. Turret played a fighter. I don't remember what in one of his one of our different playtests. He played a fighter and he really liked it a lot. It was quite good. Oh, this way. I gotta go this way. You can also, at the top, the first thing is the playtest, and the very first class is the fighter. If you look at that, Arthex did like a, here's what the class does kind of thing, preview. So you can take a look at that and see what it looks like. Dwarf is bet, and I can't show you because I'm not a dwarf, but dwarves get a front flip. Just saying. It's pretty awesome. You get like this really cool front flip that they can do. So every time they jump, they do a front flip. I just make a really cool sound. They do a front flip. Yeah, it's awesome. It's amazing. It's fantastic. Okay, so this is not. I'm not sure where I'm going now, so we'll have to see how it goes. I need a cheeseburger. The widows are pretty cool. I like them. What? Oh, yours is named Keto and Vegan? For your two widows? I just want to say that I think VT has a problem with food. Because no matter what he plays, he's constantly talking about food. I think he needs to eat something. I think he's hungry. Could be wrong. I think he's hungry. I think he's hungry. Yeah, see, Sammy, that's kind of like how I feel is that, you know, the different, everything is kind of, it grows on you. And the really nice part is that the gameplay is really solid. So you're having a lot of fun, and after a while you realize that the gameplay matches the visuals. You know, go to the insatiable son. Hey, we halflings are not dinner. We're not dinner. There's no need to consider us a meal. Yes. Is that what you're looking for, Milk? Is that what you're looking for? Ogres there? Yeah, that's probably valid. They probably are to ogres. Is that where you were going? MnM? Tomorrow? Give me a little tomorrow. I gotta fix this. There you go. See? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. 1 o'clock. So this server might come down at 10 a.m. And then the next one will be up at 1. 11, 12, 1. So I'll have 3 hours? Oh wait, what did you say? What did you say to him? What did you say about Quados? You watched him wipe 3 times. Yeah, okay. Did you guys ever kill him, Quados? I just died to him, that's why he came up in conversation. Some comms issues. Very soon. Are you guys gonna kill him today? You gonna get him? You gonna get him down? It'd have been great if you'd already killed him because I wouldn't have died. I was like, oh, what's that? That looks really cool. I'm dying. Oh, he hates everyone. Like, what? Yeah, that's the boss. Oh. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Oh, and heals. Which so pretty much you run out of everything. Nobody's hit points went to 0. 0 points went to 0 before theirs did. Is that how it works? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, I have to go back. He is. Oh my gosh, what did you do to Whoopi? Arthax, what did you do to Whoopi? Yeah, 10%, that's really awesome. That is super, super good. Sadly, I cannot contribute in the DPS. Very not. Oh no. I think you killed Whoopi. You go fly with the shag top. What? A shag top? What? No, I don't know what happened to him. He's probably sleeping, taking a nap. I'm just not DPS, Quados. No. You realize I play Paladin, right? I just want to make that clear. There's damage and then there's Paladin. we don't bring damage. There's no damage going on here. I mean, paper. I can cut through paper. That's what I'm good. I can do. Actually, maybe you can answer a question. Have you killed? Oh, apparently I had a dude follow me. Have you killed the goblins in Seven Toes? Have you killed the goblins in Shallow Soul and Shallow Shoals? Because I'm curious if they have. There's no. Yes, the water goblins, yes. Because do they have any? Have you gotten any? Yeah, I can't see that. I can't even see that 1 time slow. Let alone 10 times fast. Have you gotten any weird pelts? Or like Ashira pelts? Or any Ashira documents? Like texts. Something that talks about, like, you know, sanctified text or something like that. So where would I go to find them if I am disinclined to kill Ashira? Since I'm attempting to give stuff to Ashira. If you were killing in Ashira, where would you sell things? If you were killing in Telekir, where would you sll? Like if you had stuff, I guess if they stacked, where would you sell them? Do you know what they would be? Because I feel like they stack because they want 6. Oh, no. You are totally fine. Because I need them. Because I am very Ashira friendly. I'm an Ashira, you know, friendly person. I don't kill them. And I need not the Ashira pelts. It's gotta be something. Oh, very nice. So there's the Ashira, the tablets. Yeah. I think they're tablets. But where would I find those? Because obviously I'm not going to kill the Ashira to get them. And I can't kill players, because players are the ones killing them. Yeah, I don't know who... Because, so the quest says... We'll start with Father Rao. He says, even our sacred home is pillaged by outsiders. That's them nicely. And our sacred texts stolen from our people's spiritual leaders. Recover 8 of these texts and bring them to me, and I will be eternally grateful. So he says that, and then Brother Luca says, our cousins in Telekir are often hunted for profit by cruel peoples of Zur. Recover 6 pelts stolen from the inner sanctum of Telekir, and you shall be well rewarded. So it's people killing, like, the higher level stuff, not just the outskirt things, right? And there's going to be a lunar festival, which is typically on a full moon, but I don't know how we tell what a full moon is. It might just be nighttime. So Zur is actually the name of the entire region of desert. It's the whole desert. So it's Night Harbor, Shaded Dunes, Concrete Stands, Glass Flats, and I think Fallen Pass. So it's that whole region. Also, the Vale might also be part of it too. I would assume the Vale is also part of it. Now, in addition, what's her name? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I just talked to her. Seer. Hi, Seer's this one. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of question, is who are the people hunting them? So when you talk to the Seer's Hamana, you talk to her. So after you go and you do the stuff with the Seer's Hamana, and you give her the head and all that stuff, and you give her the ring, she gives you the upgrade. She asks you if you will assist them once more. So you say yeah, obviously. And then she says, Fallen Pass is home to the wretched Skrivar. These monsters are poisoning our lands and need to be stopped. Please put an end to their evil deeds. We will eternally be indebted to you. And then you ask her about the Skrivar. She says, we know little about them, but they pose a mortal danger to us all. We depend on adventurers like you to unravel the source of their corruption. But I don't think the Skrivar are actively invading Telekir. They are just poisoning the water, and not just them. They're responsible for the one in the Vale. Right? Because there's that whole corrupted fortress that's floating in the air right above the water where the Ashira are. All the corrupted Ashira. But they are on the same faction as the Lakim. Yeah, so I don't think it's in Skrivar. I think it's in Telekir, and I think it might be people that are killing. But, so I was asking Sen, and to get rep with them initially, you have to kill goblins, right? But there are, let's see, what was the... Okay, let me see if I can, oh, I don't know if I can find the rep. What was the rep that I got? I don't know if I scroll back far enough. Oh, maybe. I mean, I didn't really interact with a whole bunch of things. I'm scrolling back to see when we were killing, because I don't remember what the rep we got for killing the... I have not found the chieftain. Like, people are constantly killing them, so I've never seen the named up. But do you know what the rep is that you get for killing the goblins? I'm trying to scroll back to see if I can find out what that is. Because I died. Doesn't say anything about it, so obviously they aren't bad guys. Yes, and they are on the same rep. The goblins, yeah. So I got one because Sen went with me, but I'm trying to scroll back to see if I can find what the faction that they gave was. Okay, so Benu. That was afterwards. Oh, why did my faction with the Benu Lakim get worse? Wait, hold on a second. It is getting worse. Okay, hold on a second. So when I turned the food in, my faction with the Benu got worse. So it did change. So every time you turn the food in, Benu Lakim gets worse. And they're the dudes with the corrupted. That is as far as it goes. Dang it. So when you turn the food in, they are... Oh, maybe they do want you to go kill them. So it didn't affect my... Interesting. I thought it went up. Okay, then maybe they do want us to kill them. Because when you talk to, Father, what's his name? He doesn't talk badly about them. Where's his name? Father Rao. Yeah, he doesn't say... Our sacred home is pillaged by outsiders, a sacred text stolen from our people's spiritual leaders. So he doesn't make it seem like... There are two options. So if you use the chant on her, instead of giving it to her, she gives it back to you and she's really upset. But she doesn't, like, you can then give it to her afterwards and she tears it up and it's all fine. Interesting. So can you kill these guys and then... So... Okay. So basically we just have to go kill those dudes. Is to see what the water dudes give. On the boat we go. That explains why that rep went down. I was like, did it bug or something? It didn't, it just went down. Okay, but the other one didn't go down. Or maybe it did and I just I had it so high that I didn't notice. That's possible. Interesting. Because it didn't seem like they were opposing. It seemed like they were friendly with each other, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're upset and jealous because maybe they got kicked out of Telekir. Maybe that's why they're on the island. Because they got punted. So there is the storyline at some point in all of this mess. Where you find out that the Ashira, I think it's from the Bard, where you find out the Ashira. So I think they didn't pass the trial. And maybe that's what happened. And they were trying to redo it. Because if you talk to like the Bard, is that thing going away? I don't know if it's going away. If you talk to the Bard, she talks about that ritual. And how they have that ritual and that's what gives them their true form. So maybe they failed. Maybe that they didn't do the ritual properly and they got punted because of it. Maybe that's why. Because he's still trying to replicate it. So maybe they're still working on trying to get that form and they're jealous of the other ones and they want to try to steal. I mean, if they're giving you negative faction with those other ones, then they absolutely would want you to kill them. Like they'd be all for it. So what is your starting faction with them if you've already got the other guys? Like I started out with Comrade with them, which is why I even started talking to them. Weird. Very weird. Where Sucks? He's like seriously hated by them. Interesting. Interesting. I must solve this problem one way or another. I must know. Are you guys gonna be trying that boss again tonight? If you don't know Quados, I'd be shocked if you didn't know him. I didn't do that right. I have a Shira on the brain. But he does songs too. Oh yeah, I guess you're stuck at 40, right? Alright, so if you guys want to watch that go down tonight, check him out. Kill that big dude that killed me. And then I can go in there in peace and peace. So then it, then it'll be all good. Let's see. Oh, I now have a pet and I don't know. You need to put it on your PC so you can see it all better. Yeah. It's not super, no. Oh, okay. I don't want to know why you're just, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was a face. You know, oh my gosh, dog. You know you can change that, right? Honestly, I knew by the 79 that it was the other Sammy. It's all good. You might wanna change that. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Yep. Oh my gosh. Or you take that and go on a Sox's stream. Hey Sox, I'm your daddy. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, but I mean... Oh my gosh. Oh wow, no, that's terrible. You can't change it again for... Oh my goodness. So while we getting, daddy is here. We gon' won't let you change. Oh no. Why would it let you change it? Do you also do a really high-pitched ooh? I can't even do it. I can't even fake it because I don't know what the sound is. Here's... No thanks. Oh my goodness, too funny. Alright, but we are gonna do this. Pretty old socks. I think I spelled that right. Yep. So now you have to follow him so that he sees that name following him right after the shutout. Oh my gosh, poor socks. Oh my goodness. Oh my, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, Mina, I don't think you're nice anymore. You are not nice anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's totally gonna want me. Oh my goodness, he's gonna hurt me. Oh goodness. No, no, don't DM them the butt stuff emote. I think it's gonna be enough with the rest. He's gonna... Oh my gosh, he's gonna hurt me. Too funny. Too funny. But in all seriousness, Sox is awesome, so is Quados, and you guys absolutely should follow them and watch them because they are trips. They are fantastic. They do play a variety of games also. Oh, Quados, how did you like AOA? You know there's the playtest this weekend. This week, right? Next weekend. I saw you're playing it. I really like it a lot. Thanks, Daddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yup. You're not changing it now? Oh no. That's just wrong, Arthax. That's so wrong. It's not your daddy. Come on. Not my fault. Too funny. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to next week. We're gonna have an actual playtest of like an extended period of time playing. It is such a good game. It is so good. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're not. I don't know how old are you. You have to be like... No. No. I'm 58. I was born in 1967. It's not BS, that's true. Yep, it's true. Alright, shoals. I know. That's what I get told all the time. But I'm not. I'm in my 50s, almost 60s. You knew I was based. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. I know. It's crazy. I have very gray hair though. Your kid. That would be much better. Then I'll just have to say, okay, honey. You better be a good boy, honey. Don't make mama mad. Okay, maybe not. Oh my goodness. What a day. I died way too much. This is not getting better. That's sus. What did you stumble into? I don't know. Hello, Chocolate. How are you doing today? We're just gonna, like, yeah. I'm just gonna, you bring out the worst of people. A Gen X reunion, apparently. Yeah. We're the generation that nobody sees. We're the invisible generation. Not saucy. It's not saucy. How do you talk to your kids? Nice. Yeah, we're the generation they don't want to see. Or wake up. Well, their generation they just, nobody sees. You can't see me, but you definitely can hear me and don't know if I like it at the moment. What are we talking about? We're talking about Generation X. Come on. I'd be happy to have us all playing MnM. Us being out and wrecking them. Hey now. We don't wreck things. For the latchkey kids, remember? We had to keep ourselves occupied. While our parents were, like, doing their own thing. Woodstock 99. Got back in time for a latchkey reference. Thanks, Squados. I'll see you later. You have a fantastic day, and good luck with the water dude. Yep, coming home at the age of 7, no one else home, making your own meals. Yeah, we learned to cook and do that stuff. I will keep that in mind. But I don't think you want my damage. Not very good. Well, it's damage. I can hit things. Maybe. We'll see what people are up to. We're trying to get everybody leveled. But good luck, and I really hope you guys down him. That would be awesome. I remember kangaroos. To get into MnM, so tomorrow, they haven't said they're not gonna do it tomorrow. In fact, I said they were. I think they said they were still gonna do it. Oh, my group. Yes, you have to be a permanent beta tester. Yes, but you can join our. You can join the community. I mean, you're more than welcome to. You can come hang out. Although you probably want a different name besides that one that I'm not repeating. You probably want a different one besides that. Yeah, you probably want to change it too. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, just come and hang out. We're relatively laid back. I'd say we're a really nice community. I like it a lot. We're pretty nice. Okay, there you are. Notification shows, nice. Welcome in. We do play a lot of different games together. There's like, under gaming, there's a gaming thing that talks about all the different games, and if folks are like trying to do something, they'll usually mention it, and then we kind of get together to figure out if we want to do it as a server. Like, we have a Hightail server, so I'll probably be playing that a bit tomorrow. We do have a Hightail server, which is actually hosted by... have it. You did? Oh, you know what? Let me get that thing. If you look under the games thing, there's gonna be one for Hightail. It should show you how to get in it. Yeah, it's there. I don't know if it's pinned, but you should be able to see that to see how to get into it. And Arthex was gonna update it. Yeah, he just updated it. Let me see. I had the thing because he actually got a really cool. Where is it? I put it somewhere. There we go. There we go. He actually got a really cool partnership with Nodecraft. It is really, really fun. We have a server, there's a community spot in it. I'll probably be messing around with it again tomorrow. But there's a community spot that's got a bunch of all the crafting tables that we currently have at, like, the last time I played where it was for that. So tomorrow I'm gonna take a look at it and check out and see what any new stuff there is. But you're welcome to anything that's in there. You should be able to loot it all. And then, that'll be pretty cool. And you can build anywhere you want. And set a claim for your area, so that way nobody else can come in and, wreck it. Or, not that anybody would, but that way you make sure that everybody knows, hey, this is someone's place. And nobody comes and accidentally pillages it thinking that it's just, you know, a piece of the world. Not that anyone has done that. It did happen once by accident because they hadn't set it as their spot yet, and we didn't know, whoever it was that did it didn't realize that someone had actually built there and thought it was like you know, one of the NPC buildings, and sort of pillaged it, and they're like, all my stuff's gone. It was an oops moment. I don't know that I can kill these water goblins, but I can sure try. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna jump off over to this water and see if I can maybe kill... I just need to kill one goblin to see what their faction is. Because it's actually, that's really super interesting that that was dropping my factions. Wenda, are you just living on that dock? Are you just living there? These guys? You mean these guys specifically? These ones are still red, yes. They're red at 35. Yeah, it is really, oh man, I love that. Just the sun rays, it makes you like squint because it's so bright, and that just makes it feel so much better. I'm spending a lot of time on the boat today, apparently. I think it's just, you know. It really is. It's really, really good. And that's one thing I really like. So, Goblin, he streams on Twitch. Yeah, on their Discord, if you look at the welcome channel, you see where everybody that streams within their team, their dev team that streams. I want to kill one because I didn't look to see what their rep was. I missed their rep, so I'm gonna go try and kill one, to see what the rep is, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing after that. I can't consistently kill them because a dark blue is about as high as I can go. A white is gonna kill me. Not that it's that big deal because it's literally right outside of Keepers. And I'm bound in Evershade anyway. So it's not too bad. Okay, no problem. But just remember, tomorrow, make sure that you have downloaded and installed the patcher for tomorrow. So go there. That's their website, but there is an option to... Okay, good. Yeah, just make sure that you're ready. It's going to be up at 1 o'clock. They're really good about, you know, being ready at 1 o'clock. All the previous servers are going to be up. So I'm guessing that they're going to patch them sometime either tonight or tomorrow right before. Like take them all down and patch them, but I'm not sure. Well, the good news is that it means that all the crazies like us are going to be out of the newbie area, and you're going to have the newbie area. It's still going to be packed, but it won't be anywhere near as packed as it would be otherwise. A lot of folks are going to be playing their high level characters. They're not going to make new characters. So that's actually a pretty good thing. And then you'll end up being able to play... Oh, that's the alley in there, right? Yep. You'll end up being able to play until Monday at 1 o'clock. Or I guess Sunday evening. You have to go to work Monday. But yeah, it's pretty good. It'll be very nice. It's more like whole. Yeah, now I gotta make sure I watch Quada's stream while he's playing, because I'm gonna see them kill the boss, take it down. I want to participate, but I also don't want to be responsible for them wiping. Yeah, well, I think I'm just gonna. And I'm thinking that we're gonna try and get some levels today. What? Yeah, it's gonna be entertaining no matter what. Okay. Oops. They held me till they killed. No. They were only like blue and yellow and blue. Ugh. Okay, I think he stopped. They should have. I think they were only. You can stop barking, dog. Stop barking. He's like, somebody pay attention to me. Like, dude, you made sure the neighborhood heard you. This is a really big island, like, fortress. There's also a thing under there. Look at that. They did name this appropriately Shallow Shoals. Because it is shallow. It's very cool. Yo! He is bussin' over there. I don't seen anything right here. That's good. That means it's a little bit safe. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm kind of struggling to get burned out because there's so much to do, and every time I think, okay, I'm good, there's like another whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so let's see. He is an even con. I mean, it's here. I'm here. Oh, some iron. Yes. Even con, which means it's too high for me to really solo well. Looks really cool. And when the dwarf starting city comes in, you'll go to the fresh start server and do it again? Yes. So the goal is that... Oh, he's blue. Oh, there's two of them. I need a single. I need a single blue con, or would be nice, but single blue con. So the goal is that once early access comes in, we're gonna start our dudes, and then based on the different modules, we'll make different tunes. But then when launch hits and we're actually 1.0 fresh start, we're gonna start over fresh start. And by then we'll know exactly what race and class and everything that we want to make. Okay, so the Reaver is a Necro. Runner's even con. I gotta find something. One dude that's blue. Because the even cons will kick my butt. Even with the updates that I've had to my gear, I think they would still kick my butt. It helps if I put my spells on the bar. Holy cow. That would have been so bad. Why didn't nobody tell me? All this time on the boat, I could have been doing this. My goodness. Oh, here we go. That's what I need right there. Good dude. See, he's blue to me and he's kicking my butt. It's gonna take forever for that to be available. It's gonna be painful. Shorty versus Shorty. You scared the heck out of me. Well, okay, maybe I don't. Thanks. Oh. No. He's still trying to go out to sea. Okay, so what is his rep? Uh-oh. Sorry, man. What is his rep? When Biter got worse. I'm not far, so that's not too bad. When Biter got worse. And Sea Haven survivors got better. Yeah, I died. I got an ad. And that was just not a good thing. I should have used my lay on hands sooner, but I didn't. I mean, I was expecting to die. I just wanted to kill one so that I could get the... So I could get the rep to find out what it was. You knew they would kill me. Yeah, I didn't have the cooldowns for... Like, that one, not having that one cooldown. Because I forgot to do it for a while. It was bad. But... At least I'm not that far from the boat. The boat's gonna be pretty easy to get there. But yeah, so that does not have anything to do with Ashira. So I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that they actually want you to go kill the Telekir Shira. Because the other rep goes down. So I think that's what they're asking you to do, is to kill them. So I wonder if I should... How much of a hit do you get for killing them? Like, if I were to go in and kill one of the Ashira named, how much of a rep hit would that be? And that was a blue mob, by the way. Blue con. Just kicking my butt. I'm not super potent or anything. I feel like I'm weaker than I was. Yeah, this is a Rashid wield. I feel like I'm weaker than I was. I don't know. But I upgraded all my stuff. Yeah, but that's just ugh. I'm not supposed to be in steel until 40. I'm supposed to be in iron through my 30s. And steel when I hit 40s. That's frustrating. That was a problem I had with bronze. Copper to bronze. Which tells me that because then what happens when I'm 40 and I'm already in steel? I've got nowhere to go. Iron emissaries. It's interesting. I've nowhere to go at that point. No, I'm not rerolling. But if at 35 I need to be in steel to handle a dark blue, a single dark blue as a paladin, then and then make a new one. No, there's 20 more levels after that. I mean, I don't mind if I have to kill greens, but I feel like he was really chunking me hard. But I felt like that the other day as well. He was chunking me harder than I think he should have. I guess is kind of like, I don't think I should have been taking as much damage, and I had like everything I was supposed to have up. And I've fought dark blues before, and they don't. It wasn't like that before. I could actually, it would take me forever to kill him, but this is like I could not have killed him. Which doesn't feel good. As a paladin, my only benefit is that I can sustain and take damage for a longer period of time. Through heals and stuff, but my mana goes through super fast because of the new heal. It takes so much mana. No, see, the problem is that it's not like that was fine and all the, but he's hitting me so hard. And he's a dark blue. I would expect that from like an even con or even a yellow. Like that kind of hits and damage. From a yellow, that I would expect that. But not from a dark blue. That shouldn't be hitting me as hard as he was. And he was a melee. Yeah, so, and I don't know if... That was a problem I had when I was wearing bronze and having to upgrade. Or copper going to bronze. and stuff that. Yeah, he was hitting like a yellow, and I've had that happen a few times. I know some things are overtuned, where they're hitting way harder than they should, and maybe that's one of them. I don't know. But I feel like after the change to maybe they haven't adjusted gear as well as they would like to, and that's fine. But if mobs aren't really low, yeah, he did hit harder than the raid boss. The raid boss was not that bad, and he was level 40. Or he conned red to me and you were not level 40. Could have been red, I'm not sure. But yeah. But see, the problem is that I don't know if it's my gear that's the problem. But I can't imagine that it is, because I'm not badly geared. At least I don't think I am. I mean, my AC was higher than Angriest's. And I'm sorry about you dying, by the way. Is that the problem? They just hit really hard when they're 40 plus? Okay. Well, this wasn't 40. He was at least a 34. He wasn't even 40. Like, I'm only 35. Okay. So AC is not that big a deal. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and make some adjustments to gear and see if that makes a difference. Because I feel like AC should matter to some degree, and then you have avoidance. But maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just not high enough on avoidance. So I will need to. I'll need to work on that, which I will do. Like, I'm not exactly. There was some nice stuff that's dropped, but I just need to make sure that we got a really, really nice, I don't remember what it was, but it was a really nice thing that dropped off the shimmering thing. It had a lot of agility, like a lot of agility. I was like, holy cow, that's huge amounts of avoidance. And agility and dex on it. It was beautiful. The Beastmaster won it. Like, damn it. I just have to work on it. At least I know he drops it, so maybe I can go there and try to do something about it. At least it's not hard to get back there from here. Or even from where you are. It's just a little bit of time waiting for the boat, that's all. A boat that I've apparently been living on all day. I think that's been my only real problem with the plate that's been dropping. It's been a lot of int and a lot of wisdom. Not really a lot of strength, stamina, or dex, or agility, I mean. Not really a lot of those stats. It's been a lot of int and wisdom, so yay for, you know, the clerics and the shadow knights and the inquisitors, but not for any kind of avoidance. Although if I can manage to make the enchanted stuff. No, I'm good. We do use wisdom. But I use it for one spell. I use it for my heal. It's my mana pool. And the spell costs so much mana that, so if I don't use this version, I can't show you, but the one spell that I'm using is it's greater heal. It heals for like 325 or something like that. It's a very nice heal. But it takes 171 mana to cast. And without my gear on, I only have 796. It's like, oh, that's a lot, but it's not really that much, considering I have like 1200 hit points. So to fill up my health bar, it takes my mana pool. The entire mana pool. And one of the things you do as a paladin, oh yeah, I'm not even talking about fizzles or the interrupts, because I get interrupted all the time. But one of the things that as a paladin I have to do is for threat, I have to actually use heals. It's an hour. Oh no, 15 minutes. 1800 seconds. How much is that? How long is that? 60 seconds to a minute. So 15 minutes, I think. Is it 15? Something like, or maybe 30 minutes. It might be 30 minutes. Yeah, it's not something that we can use a lot. There's one in the water just staring at me. Yeah, it's fine. You can stare at me. Arthax will be happy because I'm steadily losing XP. If this keeps up, I'll be 34 in no time. There you go. I don't have any gear on, so that's pretty much what I look like right now. Probably. Yep, probably. I died to a blue con mob chewing through my hit points. Dark blue. It just did too much damage. It was hitting really hard. And I've noticed that since the update, things hit a lot harder than they used to, which I think they're supposed to. We just haven't gotten the itemization, well, the items haven't been updated enough to really compensate. And that it's a really big difference. Like I used to be able to tank She's cracking up over it. Is she gonna play with you this weekend? Tell her she has to play with you tomorrow. She could make a goblin. Goblins are fun. Yeah, I can see that. This isn't WoW. Tell her it's nothing like WoW. Aww. That's sweet. Yep, you should absolutely, you know, she should totally, totally do it. I mean, what's the worst that happens? She likes it, and then she's addicted. No, no, no. Then she'll get burnt out. Let her play something fun, and not that cleric isn't fun. But cleric is really fun. It's very enjoyable. But if you want her to actually, you know, want to play the game, so there's 3 different healers. There's the druid, which if you have her watch the thing up top, the bottom one, the bottom link up top that I have linked is the druid. That's the one that Arthax just did for druid. He's gonna do shaman and cleric also. Cleric is a badass healer. They are an exceptionally good healer. They can also go in melee. They have really good mana regen. They're very, very good. I thoroughly enjoy cleric. Merida really likes her druid, and the first one he did was the first one that Arthax did was druid. I also have a shaman. I really enjoy the shaman. My only problem with the shaman was that I didn't like the heals as much. They healed as much as a cleric. Like, the value of the heal was the same. It didn't feel as good. So. Oh, in that case, yeah, cleric all the way. If she really likes the Holy Priest, cleric all the way. She'll really enjoy it. And she's already used to healers doing low damage, so she's good there. Cleric is a lot of fun. It's very enjoyable. It's a really well done class. It is very well done. Plus, it's also the first class that gets res, and one of only 2 classes that can do res. So there's that. The other one being the Paladin. She's going cleric, don't go Paladin. If you look at the playlist, you'll be able to see all of the takes that he did. Yeah, I really enjoyed my cleric. Hello, RCN, how are you doing? I'm going back to my body again. I am doing well. There is the Paladin, obviously. Shadow Knight, Fighter, and Inquisitor. You can play the Beastmaster, and they do very well. They do have their pets can taunt, their pets can tank. And the duo would be really good because she could keep your pets up. She could keep your pets alive. And you would kill a lot of things. So don't knock the tanks, the hybrids. Plus it does have a baby heal. So you could just, and you get swarm pets. You get like your main pet and then 2 extra little pets that you can pick what you want. So you could get little baby bears if you wanted. A lot of different races can play the Beastmaster, so you might be able to find a complementary set of what makes Cleric and what's Beastmaster. Clerics cannot start in Felindrel, which is this place, so just keep that in mind. But you could take the boat if you wanted to. So it's pretty good. That's part of good. It is not bad at all. Yeah, Arthex is going to be doing the healers, and then after that he's going to do the DPS. And then I think after that he's doing the Enchanter and the Bard, which is the support. So hopefully soon. But that's a lot of videos. So he's got a little bit to go. Well, at least I found out the rep. I'm starting to think that I have to kill the Ashir inside Talakir, so I'm thinking... Nope, they start with plate. You start with start with being able to use up to what you can use. So, plate wearers can use cloth, leather, chain, and plate, and so forth. And then you get these really lovely things. Okay, so unique is I can only carry one. Okay. Well, I think that's it for my trial on this. I just have to figure out how to... Where the heck this come from? So I'm gonna see if maybe some people on Telekir are killing them and get them. Mm-hmm. I think that's what I'm gonna do. They are different from the EQ Beastmasters, but they are very good. Very, very good. And they provide a lot of damage. Rain plays one in our group, and it's noticeable when he's not there. Essentially, he and Whoopi are our damage. And when either of them isn't there, it's noticed. Because they just do a lot of... They just do a lot of damage. So... Mm-hmm. The whole area just looks so good. Like, this is the new texture that Goblinworks did. It looks beautiful. It looks absolutely beautiful. They're still working on it all, too. They really are cooking. They're working on all the different textures to make sure that they're just where they want them to be. Because, like, I keep saying this, and I know I repeat myself all the time, but it bears repeating, I feel like. Like, that looks like it has texture. Because of how it was drawn. Like, because of the shading. Because of just how good, you know, all that comes in. It makes it look like it has texture. Yes, move the coffee maker in. Stock up some water jugs. Yep. There's no debating this, Baldric. Buy a mini fridge. Hey, there's a good idea. Did you hire the porta potty? Poop socking it. You gonna call the wife? Yeah, gonna call the wife. Bathroom. Oh my goodness, too funny. Very, very funny. But seriously, so tomorrow there should be the lottery. Hopefully, we're gonna get the lottery tomorrow. It probably won't be until like after 2 o'clock. If they do it tomorrow, they might wait until after. I think they're gonna do it. I'm not 100% sure, but they might also wait until after the playtest. So maybe Monday afternoon, just so that, you know, folks can, or maybe Sunday, so that folks can have it for Monday. But so they might delay it. Straight to your man. Straight to your Banes, no middleman. Yep. So I'm not sure how they're gonna do that. It might be tomorrow. It might be, you know, later in the weekend. But they're gonna do the lottery so that you're gonna be able to get into the closed beta when the servers come back up next week. The servers will be going down tomorrow at some point in time. I don't know when. Someone said 10 a.m. So maybe. And then it'll be down until Monday. So you won't really be missing out on anything if you get into the beta over the weekend because you can't play anyway. But, you know, you'll have the play test. That'll be tomorrow. Very exciting. And yeah. It'll be awesome. Lack of sleep will get to you and you pass out and sleep through half or most of the Nope. You're gonna do it. Because you're gonna remember in the back of your head that you want to play. And you're just gonna think about it. It's gonna wake you up. You're gonna wake up at 12:30 and go, wait, time to sleep. I gotta get up. You have a calendar alarm reminder set. There you go. There you go. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. But you're good. You're good. You're gonna get it. But you will get it. So, just as a reminder, tomorrow, playtest. In case you forgot. But I'm also giving a shout out to Arthax. Pretty sure he's gonna be streaming tomorrow. I don't think he's streaming tonight. But he'll be streaming tomorrow as well, so I'll give him another shout out tomorrow. He is working towards partner, so we want to help him and support him in whatever way we can. Which does include, like, you know, just stopping in to the stream and saying hi. That helps a lot. All the voting makes you want to play. I mean, if I had a druid, I could port around and that would be super helpful. But I don't. I'm a paladin. I'm, you know, I just have feet and I walk places. This is why I don't mind not having so. Cleric video tonight. All right. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. But yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow because it's time for me to go. I'm gonna go get my body and then I'm gonna figure out something to eat and stuff. And Baldric, that is honestly it is worth so much. You have no idea. It really does help a lot because, you know, that way when you're applying for it, they look at it and go, okay, this person actually has an interactive chat. It's not just, you know, they got a bunch of people to sub. It is really, and plus it's really nice, honestly, just to have people to talk to. So thank you. I mean, I appreciate the sub. I very much appreciate the sub. But I also really appreciate that y'all sit there and chat with me while I'm on the boat repeatedly dead. So I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna be freaking awesome. It's gonna be so much fun tomorrow. I can't wait. So I will see you guys then. I love you guys. You're absolutely awesome. Here to make it awkward. Change your name, man. Change your name. I will see you guys later. Bye!